Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Oh, what a fantastic day it's going to be today. We're going to try a slightly different game. I have played the first part of it because it is quite slow. We are playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. And yeah, the beginning of this game is a little bit slow into getting started, as you have to build all of the infrastructure, like every single part of it. If you've not played it before, excuse me. And so yeah, I've spent a few hours getting everything up and running because you've got to place down all your construction offices, resource points, and everything. To go there. So I've played through. I put a couple of hours into it already, in order to get to this point where we can start having some fun and actually work towards getting our first city going. So yeah, that's where we're up to. The map is absolutely massive. We're this tiny little speck down here. So yeah, the first thing we're going to get going is well, let me just make sure you guys can actually hear the game. That would be a good start, wouldn't it? Right, there we go. I think round about there should be okay. Yeah, that's going all right. Right, so yeah, so the first things that I've done is we started off with 10 million rubles in the bank. And 2 million NATO dollars, whatever you want to call it. The first thing I got going was I built the road down here like this, leading all the way to where I want to build our first city, and that is over here. I don't think there's any resources in the ground over here, but it looked nice and flat. Looks like it'd be a good place for a city. And then over here, I found we had some coal here, which I thought, oh, brilliant, we can just bring workers from the city here and to here, and then we can process the raw coal down here into actual coal instead of ore. And then as well, I also found some oil down here, so I thought I'll get the first bits out of the way of getting this down. So we can start earning some money back, because at the moment we have to buy and import all of our resources from the border, which again, it costs us money. So we need to start selling something in order to make some money back. So that's why we got the was extracting crude oil straight out of the ground, bringing it over to here, storing it in this tank, which is then getting pumped up to here, which when my train comes along, right on time, perfect timing, the train comes along, collects it, and then takes it to the border to sell. So we make some money from the train. Now, I'm not completely loading it up, because with the amount that this could carry at full load, we wouldn't have, we're not extracting it quick enough, if you know. So if he takes like 700 tons to the border and sells it, by the time he gets back, this has not recovered 700 tons, which we can look at if we look at not that one. There is a there is something here that shows you. I cannot remember where it is. My brain has bamboozled. It's one of these. No, it's not that one. That's list of vehicles and building. So the game does give you a lot of information. There we go. It's different to how it used to be. So we are on the entire map. That's good. No, that's not the one that I was looking at before. Huh. What is it? It used to be... I'm sure it was it under... Resource movement? Here we are. This is the one that I was looking for. So if we look at last month, because that's a full month, we're only just into November. Where is oil? There we go. So you can see we're producing, well, we didn't produce that much there, but we are exporting 479 tons and we're only producing 280. So this is going to run dry at some point. So we need to find some more oil, and there is some right around here, which we will get building soon, because I do want to start building a quarry, which I have laid out here, in order to produce gravel, because at the moment we are importing a lot of gravel, and yeah, if gravel is like the base material for everything you can produce. In order to make roads, we need gravel. In order to make buildings, we need to lay a foundation, which needs gravel. Yeah, so everything requires gravel. So we're going to use it might be cheap, but we're going to use a lot of it, and it does add up. So the first thing I want to take care of is removing gravel as an import, because we need a lot of it. And the idea is to, you start off importing everything you need, and then you slowly start chipping away at being able to produce as much as possible as yourself. The idea is to export more than we are importing. So that is what we're going to take care of first and foremost. Once we've got our construction offices here built, then we can start taking care of things. So how far are they up to? So they're at the moment, we just need to get some workers there, which again at the moment we are, I don't want to say importing, but we are basically importing foreign workers, which is costing us a lot of money as well, because you know we're having to buy manpower in order to get everything going. So yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but we are slowly and steadily getting there, which is the important bit. As long as we keep working at it, we'll eventually get to the point where we're just going to end up selling pretty much a lot of stuff, and we won't have to worry about it. There we go. One of our construction offices is up and running. So we need to assign some resources to him, but we haven't fully got there yet. So we'll get the vehicles, because it'll take some time for them to come over. So we want buses on this one. And the reason I'm doing that is because there is certain buildings that can be built without the need for any workers. And excuse me. So what I want to do is I want to put buses on one, like this one, which is why I built a small one, and then all the other vehicles on these two. So like cranes, bulldozers, diggers, excavators, and all that sort of stuff onto these two, because then, like for instance, roads. These are a very common one that you'll be upgrading, and we'll be laying new roads constantly. Those can all be built without workers, except for small parts like joins between two roads, like this one. They require workers because it's too small of an area for a vehicle to be. So that's the only time when we'd need workers there. The other thing I'm going to do as well is turn off auto search, because I like to place buildings down and then not actually build them yet, like I've done here. They're in a ghost form at the moment, because they're in a blueprint. Well, there was in a blueprint state. Now they're waiting for vehicles to come along and build them. But I like to keep them there, because then I know, right, don't build anything there, because we're going to build so-and-so there, unless I come along and change my mind later on because we see something else, and, you know, something comes along where it's just like, right, we need to change this, we need to do this. So once these are built, then we can get them vehicles, get them assigned to building stuff, because we're down this way, we are going to put their resources. we're going to put some storages in. So we'll get those now. We're going to go for the medium ones. Excuse me. And we are going to place them... Let's get... Oh, that's grid. There we go. So we are slightly off. Like so. So there we go. We got it parallel to the road. Now there is arguments to be made not to do it so close to the road. Well, this is I am going for aesthetics rather than, you know, as long as it looks good, that's good enough for me. I don't need it to be the peak of efficiency. I just need it to look good and function. So I'm going to place one there. Oh, we need to flatten the terrain. There we go. And then the next one is going to go here. We are going to delete that that connection between the two because we don't want them sending each other resources. We just want them to stay there. We want them to stay where we want them to be. So we will get rid of that. Once we get this fourth one down, we will get rid of it. Okay. And we'll remove them. They don't need to be there. Like that. Cool. Now we'll get rid of the grid. And I'm going to rename these. These are going to be Steel 1. This one is going to have prefabricated boards, so we'll put prefabs 1. This one is going to have bricks in it, so bricks 1, because we've got some more storages over here that are for these guys that we need to build as well. And then this one is going to have boards, which are... all 4 of these resources are pretty much in nearly everything. Nearly everything uses these, so we're going to have those get built as well. So I have some quick keys placed. And that is for these guys. So we're going to get... I'm going to tell them to come and build the roads that are connecting to them. As, you know, it'll take a little bit of time, but it takes, it's basically one dump truck and a bulldozer to make those, so we won't have to worry about people being there. So these, again, we just need workers to come over to them. How many workers have we got here? We've got 52, so the workers are still basically being funneled in, so we will get the workers down there hopefully soon. Because at the moment we've only got one train running. Oh, cool. This train line is up and running. Fantastic. Right, what we can do to help then is we have a bus that brings workers to our rail construction office over here. We're going to select the line and we're going to reduce the number of workers that they take. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, every single piece of rail that we need to be made has been completed. So, because we've already got one train running on here, we haven't needed any train signals or anything like that. So now we are going to need them. Because otherwise the trains will crash into each other. And yeah, we don't want that to happen. So we're going to place a mixed signal here, which will allow the trains to go in and out of here, but it will prioritize the trains coming out of here. And then we've got a crossing here, so we can make this a one-way system. So we want a chain signal to allow them to come in, which will be this side. So we'll prioritize it on that side, and a standard semaphore to let them out. And that will stop the trains crashing into each other when they go to the border. And then we've got a split here, which is a fuel station for them, in order to keep the trains fueled up. So we're going to break this down into a smaller junction. So we've got this here, and then we've got this one here. So we want a signal here, in. And because we're allowing both directions, we need to, let me think about this for a second. It's this side we need to bring in. So every time you're going into a junction, you want a chain signal. And then we'll place one there as well. And then exiting a junction, you just want a standard semaphore. There we go. So we broke that junction down into a smaller one. Next we can do this one. So we're exiting, so we want a semaphore on that side. And here we want the mixed signals to allow out. And then we want that one to go there. And then that breaks it down to allow trains coming this way to go on either side to refuel. So we'll do the same on this side. So we want semaphore to allow exiting. And then we want the mixed ones to allow them to exit. And then, which side? It'd be this side, won't it? Priority in. And that's the exit side. There we go. So that is that. And then we're just going to place a couple of normal signals here, just to allow a couple of trains to get through. To make sure they just keep going on that way. And then we're up to this one here. So we want standard semaphore here. And a standard semaphore here. And then same over here. And then we want a chain there. And a chain there. And then also a chain there to allow them to come through. And then we're just going to keep going down. So here where we've got the rail yard, we're going to treat these two as one. So we're going to put, if it'll let me, come on. There we go. A mixed signal there and a mixed signal there. Yeah, the train is going to get a little bit confused at the moment because we are messing with him a little bit. And then we want a chain on this side going that way. And a standard semaphore on that one. And then it's the same on this side. So chain going into the junction and a standard semaphore leaving the junction. And then with that one there, that just basically allows them to go in and out on both sides as and when, as and wish they please, and they'll just swap tracks here or down here. Right, so we need to keep going. So we need to keep standard semaphores on us, and we just need to keep going around, placing signals until we get to another junction, like so. So, for here, we've got it splitting off that way. So, because of how I've laid the track out here, it's basically one of these, but a lot bigger. And that was just so we could have the room, because of having another farm over here with a train connection, it makes sense to me just to have one train visit both of these, and then go to the border. Like, to me, that makes more sense. So, because of that, I've had to add this curve in here, and in order to keep the train going at a constant rate, I can't have it turn too sharply. Otherwise, it'll lose a lot of speed. So I've had to break it down into a lot smaller. So we need a semaphore right there. I'm sorry, a chain right there and a semaphore there. And then we need a semaphore there and a chain that side and that side and there. Cool, cool. Yep, that's looking all good. So next we want to bring along semaphore and semaphore. And then there's the next junction, and then we'll do the same about halfway down here. Just so it breaks it up into a couple of sections. So we'll do... Since we've got an active train going this way, we might as well do this side first, just so he doesn't get confused. So let's take a look. So we've got... That is the way out, so we want one there. Which means it'd be this track on this side. And then we want a chain on that one and a chain on that one. So then we just want a chain here. And a semaphore there. And then that's that junction sorted. So let's sort this one. And then we can do this bit here because this is a station and it's a dead end station, not a pass through. So we're going to end up setting it up very similar to how we've done the border. So let's get this bit sorted first. So this is the track going outwards. So we need a semaphore here. And then that makes this one the track going outwards if we were to go back that way. And then we want a chain signal there and there. And then the same on this side. So we need a chain going that way and a standard semaphore on that one. So now we are on to the station section. So this is where our mix signals come back in. So we need a mix there and there with a double arrow pointing outwards to make sure it prioritizes trains leaving the station. Then we want a chain going into the station. And then a standard semaphore to leave the station. There we go. And that's that section done there. And we've done it over the crossing so that way the trains can get to both sides of the station. So if there's two that come along at the same time, then we can, you know, it can service two trains at once, basically. So next we're coming back down this way, and we've got another junction here. It's very same as this one, but a little bit different. So we're just going to treat it the exact same. We're just going to break it down into 3 small junctions, and then because a train can fit in these bits. So we are coming down this side. So this side needs the semaphore to leave, which makes this side the leaving side and this side the leaving side. So then we want the chain right there, another chain right there, and a chain there. And then there we go. Trains will get through there, no problem. And then we just do the same over here. So chain going in, chain in, which makes this one in, and then standard, standard, and standard. And then we'll just do the same on this side. Right, so semaphore, semaphore, and semaphore, chain, chain, and chain. Done. So that's that one taken care of. Now we've got another one right here. So yeah, I think it might have been a bit of a bad idea to put this many, but the way I built this was I started off with just the oil, And then I was like, well, when we refine it, we'll make fuel. So it makes sense to put another one there as well, so they can load up oil and fuel. And I already had the aggregates over here for coal, and I was like, well, I might as well export excess coal as well. So then that's when the third one got added in there, and then while that was going on, we started building the farm. And we already had it. I had it set up one way where there was a station here and trucks bringing it over, and then I realized that there was a silo that has a train connection, and was like, stupid me, why didn't I just build that one? So we waited until it emptied, dismantled it all, because it was here. We built another small silo here and the train connection here, which is why it ran off like this. And yeah, we got rid of it because I realized when I started building this one that there is a train connection one, so I did the same over here. So it took quite a bit of time. Otherwise, there would have been a lot less done when we started this one. If I'd have realized that from the beginning, but yeah, I was a bit foolish and didn't realize, so we ended up this way. So let's take a look at the rest of it, because we need to sort out the rest of the train. While that's, oh, there we go. We got these built. So we'll just take a quick pause from that stuff. As now we get onto the exciting bit. Let's get some dump trucks. So I want to go with the black ones because I like to try and keep things color coded, especially when the trucks can be painted. So I want 4 dump trucks. There's 4. And then I also would like 4 concrete mixers. I would like 3 open hulls and 3 covered hulls. So that's dump truck, mixers, covered, open, road crane. Let's take a look here. I'm going to organize it by how fast it works here. So if you see where it says features and road crane speed and level, the higher that level number, the faster the crane works. So if you're building something that needs a crane, the higher all of them have got different levels. So like if we look here at a paver, you can see it paves at level 31. So it is, if we had another one and that number was say 26, this one would be faster than that one. So that's how we're looking at things there. So this is a quick crane. So I would like 1, 2. How many did I put at this one? Cranes. 2. Just 2. That's fine. Let's take another look. So we've got mixer, we've got hull, we've got dumper. We just need 2 bulldozers and 2 excavators. So like here you've got this one at 22, so this one would be and this one's 26, and this one's 33. So this one would be the slowest. This is the quickest excavating. So, which is why it's got a higher price tag. So usually they go hand in hand. So the faster something is, the more expensive it is. And then we want 1 paver and 1 roller. These are very well, they will get very expensive and they will add up. Right, so now that they're all here, we're going to do the same on this one. So 1, 2, 3 concrete mixers. Or did we get 4? I can't remember now. I think we got 4, so we want a 4th one. 4 concrete mixers. 4 of these dump trucks. 3 open hulls. 3 covered hulls. Road crane, we want 2 of these ones. One paver, 1 roller, 2 bulldozers, and 2 excavators. So we'll wait for those guys to get over here. Next we're going to sort out their resources. For the moment, everything is coming from there except for workers which are coming from there. And good thing is, all we have to do is click this button and then click on these and they'll automatically, you know, get everything they need. We've got fuel over here, which they're probably all going to. As well as they're all automatically searching. I forgot to turn it off on these ones. We'll just remove all of that because we are going to add them to this. So we are going to assign these 2 to number 1, this guy to number 2, and then if we go here we can tell them, right, work on that one and that one. And then that is what we're going to do to these guys over here. So we want them to work on that one and that one, and then also bring workers over as well, because these will require workers to build. So while they're all getting settled in, we'll leave them to that, because they will need to bring all the resources over in order to do it. So we'll leave them to it, and we'll get finishing labeling up these train tracks, because then we can get the train running in order to sell some of our crops. And then we can start making a bit more money in, because at the moment we're barely breaking even if we look at December. This month is a little bit different because we've been buying a load of stuff, so yeah, we got to take that one with a pinch of salt. So same as usual in this order. So chain to bring it in, and standard semaphore on the way out. So as for here, we can just do a normal semaphore there and a normal semaphore there. And then it's up there, so we'll do another one here. And then semaphore out, chain in, and then a mixed on this side with the double arrows pointing away from the station. And that will be the same here and the same here. So let's get the chain. I'll be on that side. Standard on this side. Oh, they're not lined up. That will bug me. There we go. Now they're lined up. Right, so we need to do another one here. So chain in and chain in, chain in. Standard semaphore. That's not lined up with the other one, is it? It's not going to let me line them up. Alright. We're going to put it somewhere different then. We'll do it there. There we go. Fantastic. And then we'll put a standard semaphore about halfway on this one, and that's just to make sure a train comes out the junction. So now that we've got everything in place, it will run better. Now that we've got the signals in, because we're not constantly changing things now. We do need to do this way, so we'll get that way done now. Because otherwise, when we come to add the train on here in order to do this line, it it will just get confused. The trains won't run properly. They'll stop at a signal and just stay there. So we're better off getting it done now rather than later. So because we've got the road here going through part of where we would normally put the signal, I don't want to put the signal on this side because then the trains will come and potentially stop here. So we're going to put them on this side of the train, of the road. We're going to have the standard leave signal on this side, and then the chain on that one. Just make sure it's pointing that way, and then that station is good. The only issue... Oh no, we've already built the track, so yeah, we won't run into any issues. The only time we will run into issues now is when we come to have track builder come out from our construction office up here. That's the only time we may see an issue. So let's see how these guys are getting on. Have they all settled in yet? Have they all calmed down trying to get fuel? Or are they all panicking? That is the big question. No, it seems like yeah, it looks like they are still trying to fuel up, but because this thing is so bloody slow, like even the roller is also a slow vehicle, but it's still quicker than the paver. The paver, man, is honestly one of the slowest vehicles in the game. If you're ever wondering where the hell everything is, have a look and see if you've got a paver on the way to somewhere, because that'll be what they're all stuck behind, and it's the paver trying to get there. Oh yeah, the other thing that I didn't let you guys know about is we've got a few distribution offices set up over this way. We've got one here for all the fuel stations that we've got around, because we have I have gone through some of them and started to upgrade them, like we saw down here, to the bigger one, and that's just so we don't have to like worry as much, because these hold very little amount of fuel, and when you've got like a whole load of vehicles coming in, it does slow down because it only does one vehicle at a time, and they only hold 20 tons of fuel, and by the time we've got these set to trigger on those ones when it gets to 10. Maybe 11. When it gets to about 11 tons of fuel, a truck goes out, collects some fuel from the border, and then goes and delivers it to this one. So a fuel truck will be on the way for this guy. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain. So I have gone through and upgraded some of them, like I say, to the larger ones. When we've, like, this area is all relatively new, so we've only got a small one in there, but every now and then we've got one of the bigger ones, just so it's one less to worry about for a little bit, because like I say, it holds 70 tons of fuel. It's going to take a lot of vehicles going through there in order to reduce that number down. So at the moment we are waiting for all these trucks to get over here and get some fuel. So what we might as well do is have another road or two getting upgraded to asphalt, because it is the fastest road type. So we might as well upgrade them to the faster ones, and we're gonna have all of the vehicle depots working on all 4 of them at the same time, because then we've got it's more trucks going to where they need to be. And yeah, we might as well, because we don't need gravel or anything getting delivered to these at the moment. This one might be different. Yeah, we need gravel and an asphalt, which is also the dump truck, so it might be a little bit a while before these guys get over to here in order to get that. But at the moment it's just steel and mechanical components, so that is these types of vehicles going out to get them the open holes, go get the steel frame, steel, and then the covered hulls get the mechanical components. If you ever wonder what a vehicle can carry, just click on it and it'll tell you. So a concrete mixer, by name, obviously can only carry concrete. An open covered hull can carry crops, textiles, food, livestock, although I've never used one to carry livestock yet. So that'll be quite interesting. Plastics, alcohol, all that sort of thing. Your open hulls are for more like your raw materials, like steel. Well, steel's not raw material, but like, you know, steel, pallets, wood, that sort of thing. And then we've got another vehicle type somewhere, but oh yeah, the dump truck. Therefore, your aggregates, gravel, coal, ore, that sort of thing. Quarried stone, which is stone you get straight out the ground before it's been processed. That's what your dump trucks are there for, to carry all the aggregates. So it takes a bit of time, but we'll get there. And I am playing on the realistic mode, which is why it takes buildings don't just build instantly. I think this is way more satisfying, way more fun, because it takes a little bit more planning. It's a little bit more tricky, a little bit more challenging. I don't have the only waste that we have is like trash, rubbish, garbage, whatever you want to call it. That's the only thing that we have to deal with, although you can deal with the demolition stuff, which then would mean you need another type of office to deal with that sort of thing. Where is it? In here. It's not an incinerator. Scrapyards. You need to sort of deal with them that way, as well as with your technical offices as well. They then come and collect all the material and either send it off to the border or send it off to if you've got the buildings, you can process it down and recover some like gravel, steel, maybe some boards, that sort of thing. Plastics you can get back, and then they can be used into other things. So yeah, it gets a little bit complicated, but that's why I'm baby stepping it. I've only just started using realistic mode not that long ago, and I'm still trying to get used to having to deliver stuff to it. So but it is a lot more enjoyable that way, because then once it gets built and it gets done, it's just like, yay, brilliant, because we've got all the pipe work and everything to deal with as well. Making sure everything gets power, it gets a connection to the sewage line, which we've got planned out, but we've not got around to building yet. So there's a few things we need to go through first before we actually get some people in. So yeah, we've got a little bit of a ways to go. We need to the first thing I'm trying to focus on is trying to earn some money by selling stuff to the border. So yeah, once we've conquered that and we start making some profit, that's when we'll be laughing. It'll be a lot easier then. But we'll get there. So at the moment, our distribution office, this is the one that we use to deliver material to the storages over here, which we will end up using to deliver to this one as well. But our priority is getting this area up and running, because this is our main hub. I do have plans for this space as well, which is going to utilize the grain to make it into food, so we can sell food, which we can then move up to, like, I don't know, oh actually no, if we, oh yeah, that we're not gonna make food there, because I do want to have a train connection going round here and down here for people. Because I would like to make another town like over here or something. I don't know where yet, but I do know I want to put in a train station in order to bring people in, as well as you know, move people from one town to another. So I do have an idea of putting like a train station down here for people. And the train tracks up, I'm thinking of running like up here and down. But I just had a thought, if we could utilize a train station here for grain, we could also utilize one for bread or well, food or whatever once that gets harvested, and then we can just take it straight to the border, because we could have a train come collect grain from here and here, bring it all the way up here into the factory, because it's got the same carts. Depending on what type of storage we use, because some of these warehouses I'm sure has got a train connection, or maybe I just imagined it and they don't. That is a big shame. Right, so yeah, we'd have to use... Oh, that's a big shame. Because they can't hold as much grain, but they can hold quite a lot of food. That's a bummer. Yeah, we'd have to use a different train. I had the thought of being able to use the same train to deliver the grain, to then pick up food and whisk that off away, but yeah, I think it'd probably be a bit more efficient just to have one train go from here to wherever up here, because I would like to put it near the town, because then it's a shorter distance for him to drive to deliver it. So maybe somewhere like down here, maybe, or up here. I don't know. I've not thought that far ahead. I've just had it's been like an idea, you know, like it just itching in the back of my brain of maybe we could do this. But yeah, it's just been a little idea. There we go. We've got a steel storage set up now. So I'm just going to limit the amount and just only have steel go in there, so nothing else accidentally goes in. We're going to select our distribution office, and we're going to select here. Scroll down to it. It automatically selects load, because that's usually what happens. You pick up from a storage place and then you'll take it somewhere else. But we're going to set it to unload and make sure we select steel only. So now that we've got that going, we just need to wait for this one to get finished building. So we're going to select the next one along to start getting built. These ones are still waiting on some materials, so they'll be a little bit longer. So while we wait for those to get built, oh, never mind, it just got built. So this one we've got as prefabs. We're going to do the exact same, limit the amount to only prefabs going in there. Head over to the distribution office. Now they're probably not going to get to this one as quickly, because they're probably all prioritizing steel at the moment. But we're going to select prefabs, so they know to bring prefabs, and we're leaving it at the 70% mark, because then I don't want them to overfill, but we do want them to fill it, but not like massive. We don't want them to overdo it, because like as you can see, it can hold 1,000 tons of the material. So yeah, we don't want to overdo it. So while getting on with that, I'm just going to go visit the little boy's room, so I'll be back in a moment. Right. How are things looking? Hopefully not too bad. Right, so we've got... How are these coming along? Not too bad. They just need concrete and gravel and then some asphalt and they'll be good. How are these guys looking? Oh, here we go. We got a bit more scaffolding up on this one. We just need some workers down here. Now, I think the main problem we've got down here is the fact that they're still using dirt roads. We probably should have been prioritizing the gravel a little bit more over here. But not to worry, we will get that sorted out. So we just want those two. Oh, we can nearly get all of these done. That'd be handy, wouldn't it? Can that hold? Yeah, I can hold a machine, so we don't need people on that one, but we can do it on that one. There we go. So, yeah, we're gonna get most of the gravel roads done around here. And then once we've got these set up, because it'll be a lot more efficient. Just having these bring materials over here, and then these guys go and collect it from here to you know, build whatever around here. We do have a fair bit of the power lines done around here, but yeah, there's still a lot more for us to get built. Like, there's a whole coal mine up here in order to build, but we will need workers for them. So before we get the coal mine up and running, I do want to get the roads sorted out leading up to it. As well as you know, establishing the town and making sure that runs. But we need to start exporting a bit more, you know, around here first, in order to get that up and running. So yeah, let's get this this train going then, so we can start exporting some crops. So we're going to tell it to come and load up crops. 435 tons of it. We can adjust that in here. Well, we can either adjust it down here, where it reduces it on a percentage basis. But if you come to the advanced setup, you can go through the individual cars and say, right, I want this car to load this up. I want this car to load this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove 2 of the cars by telling it to carry only this resource and then blocking that resource, so it removes all of them. So then that way, now if you see, the maximum amount it can carry is 326 tons. So yeah, we'll get it to come and grab that there, and then we'll tell it to go and sell those crops at the border, and we'll get that train going, and then we can see it leave the depot up here. Hopefully, I've got these traffic signals set up right, so it will come out and it'll stay on that outside track. Good. Looks like I did it properly. Looks like it's gonna work. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for it now. See if it gets through this one okay. It has. And then will it get through the next one? There we go. Beautiful. And then into the station. And now it should load up. If we see here, yeah, it's loading up on crops. Fantastic, we got it right. I did something right. Way to go, me. And the good thing is as well, it tells you the value. So we're going to sell 10,000 rubles worth of crops there, which is brilliant. We're starting to export a little bit more material. So hopefully as well, these two trains ain't going to crash into each other. Because in theory, they should be treating these two sets of tracks like a road. Like they only go one way on one side and then come the opposite way on the other side. So they should never crash into each other. Plus, this one's a little bit of a faster train than the other one as well, so I don't think the other one's going to catch this one anytime soon. I don't know why. Every time they come in, they always go to this outside one first. There we go. Right, we need to... Yeah, we're going to be importing a lot of materials at the moment with the new... with the new storage that we've got set up. But I think once this settles, then we should... It should settle down. The only one that I'm really worried about is steel. Steel is very, very expensive. I mean, we've got to remember, it is 1973. So it is a very expensive material. So if we take a look here, we can see exactly what we're importing. Yeah, there we go. Steel. Just 77 tons of it, and it's costing us 55,000 rubles. Just on that one material alone. We are also importing mechanical components. That is another one that is expensive because you're basically taking steel and refining it even further into like gears, cogs, all that kind of stuff. That is generic stuff. Concrete is relatively cheap, which is another material we can produce ourselves, but we need to get some workers for that. We need to get this city established as soon as possible, and then we'll get workers. And then that'll cut around about 10,000 out of our imports, because we won't be relying on foreign workers anymore for it. So, another material we can produce without workers, I am sure, is lumber, boards, wood, that sort of thing. So let's have a think. We need to get a road connection down. Let's take a look in here. Where are we? Wood. There we go. So we get one of these. Oh no, we do need workers for it. Doesn't it say that on gravel as well though? Yeah, it says that on gravel. But you just put a digger there and it gets the quarried stone out for you. You don't need any workers at them. So I wonder if it's the same here then. So let's find out. So if we put this guy, say... Where's a nice area where we don't need to flatten the terrain? There we go. Quality of source, 71%. That is relatively good. And then if we put another one over here, 73%. That's good enough for me. So if we do that, and then we can get a dirt road. We'll bring it from this one up to that one. I feel like that's the smarter thing to do. There we go. And then bring that one down. There we go. Nice road connection. And then we've got to connect this road to one up here. And now we do need to leave space for literally anything else that we might want to put round here. So I'm thinking if we bring it over this way and connect it up over here, that should be quite good, because then that'll leave us plenty of room for other material. I'm just going to come up this way and do it from this side, because then I can get it to look exactly how I want it to look. So if we bring it from that one, and then we can bring it to there, and then if we just connect them two up, if we just... Oh, that's why I brought this road a little bit up too much. So if we bring it back just a little bit, select our dirt road again. There we go. Then we can get a nice curve on it, and that should keep the vehicles moving nice and quick in and out of here. So we're not going to get this built yet. This is more of a getting it to look how we want it to look, really. There is connections on here, so I wonder if general cargo, is it for things? Yeah, it'll be for like storage like this, won't it? Which is not a bad idea. We will need to bring power down this way. But if we put like a small storage on here, then the transporting vehicles would only have to collect it from the storage. If we do need workers down there, then they can go to this and they won't get in each other's way. Oh, this, I might have accidentally stumbled upon a good idea. Oh, there we go. We can get a nice connection that way. There we go. And then how can we do this one? I can't read that because you put the bloody thing in the way. Come on. Right, there we go. Let's zoom in. And can we get a... No, I think we're going to have to do... We'd have to do something like this, won't we? Which, to be fair, is not a bad idea because then we can get a smoother road connection. Like that. And that'll be quick in and out that way. So that is the road connections dealt with for them then. As I say, we do need to get power down to them, but we've got this guy right here. Which we can branch off of. And then what we'll do... How many connections do you have left? You only have 2 left on you. Before we'd need another high one. So what if we do this? We put a medium voltage switch there. We get the highest capacity wires we can. And we bring... let's have a look. Let's have a think. So if we do this, because I don't want to lose this space to... in case we need anything in the future. So if we bring this close to the road as we can. A little skip over the road like so. And then there we go. That'll look good. And then we just need to bring wires down this way. It does still bug me that, like, even though we've got 3 connection points on here, we can't just, like, we have to do 3 separate connections. We can't, I mean, we have to bring a separate connection down. One for this, and then we'll have to do another one over here for this guy. It bugs me that we can't just use the same wire. What we could do is build another one of these up here, and then just bring one wire to here, and then there, and then carry on down for another one. That'll probably be the smarter thing to do, I think. So if we do this, and then bring that down to there, then we can come like so. And then we can do the same here. But we'll skip over to the other side of the road and then come all the way down. And then come all the way across to here. Trying to minimize the amount of tree loss is a pain in the backside, but I think that is probably the best we're going to be able to do power-wise. Do they need anything else? They need water, so we need to get the water set up. Ay, it's just one thing after another. Keep getting another one thing after another. Right, these guys are all set up. So we're going to add that one and that one to its list. I'm going to change the order of the list, which you can do with the little uppy downy arrow just there. I want to put the trade materials to the bottom because they're not as important at the moment. Whereas these guys are. So that's bricks and boards. And then what we're going to do, we're going to come here, we're going to tell these guys, right, hey, you can get steel from there, you can get bricks from there, you can get prefabs from there, and you can get boards from there. And that's less trips for these guys, to the border, and then we're going to copy and paste that onto the other two. We not necessarily need it on this one because his only job is workers, but I like to do it just in case I ever mess these guys up. I can just copy it from that one and put it back. It sort of fixes it in a way. The next thing we're going to do is I'm going to add these in here. And the guys can get gravel from here. I don't know why we haven't had that set up yet. Because this has always been here. Of course, as well, we'll get that one done as well. So we go one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, we need to finalize the blueprints, and then that'll get them into gear. And then we can do that. Right, that's that taken care of. So, next. We've got, oh, they've completed the asphalt roads. That's fantastic. So we can get a few more popped in of those then. So let's go there. And there. Really awkwardly timed autosave, but it's a blessing because I seem to be cursed by the PC gods at the moment. Right, that's them getting sorted. So we can leave them to get on with that. And yeah, these will get filled up with time. Here come the trucks now. So at the moment, yeah, they're set to 70%. So I think I'm going to change that to 50. Maybe 40. We don't need it filled right up. And we'll leave the train one as is. The other thing that we will change, how are yeah, they're at 100%, so it doesn't really matter too much. Right, these guys are getting on swimmingly over here, so let's get them doing these two as well. We're going to tell this to limit it to only steel like we did with the other one. This one we're going to limit to prefabs. And should be good from there. So, because these guys are helping out with the asphalt, I think once this gets done, we'll get them focused again on the gravel. Oops, wrong button. There we go. They're getting them last two bits done, and then yeah, we'll get them to get all this changed into a gravel road, because it'll be a lot faster for them. Because when it rains as well, the dirt road, it slows them down again. So already they've got a speed decrease for being on a dirt road, and then when it rains, it slows them down more. The only vehicle it doesn't seem to affect are the dump trucks. But I think that's purely because they are made and designed to... They prefer the dirt road. Like, you put two roads next to each other, like these two, they will drive on the dirt road. They will ignore the gravel road. Even though they can drive faster on the gravel road, they will still choose to drive on the dirt road because it is quicker for them. So yeah, it's like before I used to put a dirt road here alongside like the normal highway just for the dump trucks, because they do prefer driving on the dirt road. Like, you could have the quickest road surface possible, like here, asphalt, and if there's a dirt road right next to it, they will go on the dirt road. But the advantage to having an asphalt road over a dirt road is you can set them to be one ways. Like, you could, what the final eventual plan is to have this side as the way in, and then this side as the way out. And then that way it will make things at the border a little bit easier compared to what it is at the moment, where it is an absolute nightmare. But at the moment though, I am pleased to say it looks like our 2 trains are operating without a hitch on the tracks. So go us, we've done something great. Right, the storages are building up nicely as well. And then we can move on to phase 2 of the plan, and that is getting our gravel area sorted. But I am tempted to put that on hold for just a moment. Because if we can... what's the words I'm looking for? Because I know there's oil around here as well. If we can get a couple more of these oil pumps built, like if we come here to fossil fuels and then over to the pump jacks, that's the word I was looking for. So if we can get, like, as you can see here, the green and the yellow around here, there is a lot of oil around here that we can extract out of the ground. Right, if we can get a few more of these pumps in place, we can get a little bit more oil out of the ground that we can then pump into here and then we can export more. So I'm thinking if we switch focus for just a moment to this, so if we go right as well, we can get rid of this. We don't need this. Actually, no, we'll keep it. Because what we can utilize that because we want to put a fuel refinery here, so we can turn our crude oil into fuel. Having that there is good, because we've already got all the pipework put in. We can just detach it from if we bring up this view here. This is the pipeline that's going all the way back to that. Let's turn that off. We can detach it here, and wherever we put the storage for fuel, probably back here, because this is what's going to go and sell the excess fuel. We're going to have multiple storages here. We can then take some of the fuel there for here, and then the trucks that then go and refuel the pump, the petrol stations. They don't have to travel as far. They can collect it from here rather than over here. And then we could do the same somewhere up here. So yeah, we'll leave that in place for now, because we might be able to utilize it later for something else. And we'll put a pump jack there, so it will create a no-go zone around it, because that is the area that it's extracting oil from. So we need to have a look for the next best, which will be over here, but it looks like we could squeeze another one in here, so I will flip that around, and then we can get another one there, and then we can get one over this way, but it looks like we might be able to get 2. So if I'll flip that way. I've used the T key to change the mirroring. We can put one there. Oh, I might have miscalculated. Oh, no. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Oh, wait. No, I saw green. I saw it go green. Maybe just a little rotate. There. We can get another one in there. Cool. And then we can get another one around here. This is a big source. This is really big. We can get another one over this side. I should probably flip that. Yeah, we can get a lot over here. This is... Right, I think we'll leave it like so for now. What's this one? 44, 45. Yeah, we'll leave it for now because now we need to get all this plumbed up, as it were. So we're going to come to the underground pump in stations, and we need this one with the multiple inputs and one output. So I'm going to place one. Right, let's see how many we've got. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 3 minimum. So we need to put one. We need to put one here. Let's go on the underground view, and then we want the underground pipes. And then we'll need to place another one somewhere nearby. So let's see. If we connect that one, and this one up to this one. Right, yeah, we need to start from the... What? I had to do that for these, did I? I'm on the right one, aren't I? Yeah, so let me do it on... Won't let me on that one. Right, let's delete that road and delete that. Let's try placing this one again. Maybe if we go this way. Yeah, now it'll let me. There we go. So if we connect this one to that pipe, can we get that one around? Maybe if we go this way around. It's a bit jank, but it works. And then we can connect that one there. Right, we'll finalize them ones. Right, we need to get another pump in, which we can put. Yeah, we'll pop it here. So now this one, in order to get this to work properly, this one needs to take one from this one, which we'll do first. Then it can take this one and we'll pop it into there, and then that one. So that way all of these three then feed to this one as well as these two, and it just gathers them up basically, and then we'll lead it into this one. So we need another one here to go flip, and we'll pop it there. So now we can take this input, maybe we go like that, there we go, and then we can take this one and bring it round and into there as well, and then this one will just come all the way over. We'll lower it down a little bit in the ground, which we use the Q and E keys to do. Bring it round to this way and into there. There we go. That is that set up. So we are going to get that built, which will take some time. We've got a couple of new vehicles, thankfully, which we'll wait for a little bit, just so our what do you call it? Our materials here go up a little bit more. Oh, we need to, I didn't limit the amount on these ones. Right, so you are brick only. There we go. Bricks only for you. And boards only for you. There we go. They're all set up right now. How are these ones getting on? Still underway, that's fine. Not to worry. They're getting there. What about gravel? Are you collecting gravel from there? Yes, you are. Good. But you're still collecting everything else from the border. Right, how are our roads doing? Not too bad, not too bad. They are coming along quite nicely. There we go. They've finished the paving now. Now they'll just need to roll that one. This one is still laying the asphalt. And this one... Oh, these two are rolling it. So that'll come out... They should be done soon then, won't they? Oh, nice. That one's done. This one is not far from being finished. So that is good. And then, yeah, once it's sorted with that then, we've got a little bit more, we've got a new vehicle, another bus. Once we've got a bit more materials in here then we can get building more oil, and then we can start selling more oil, and then we can make more money. Because we're making 38,000 in profit at the moment, which is not too bad, I think. Not too bad at all. We're still importing a lot, but we're starting to export stuff as well, which is the important bit. Because if we don't export, we don't make any money in. And then we end up, you know, going bust, basically. So we don't want that to happen. Right. So, these are now rollering. We should be having... Is there a roller on the way for this one? I think I've gone too far. There he is. I think he's on his way now. Or he's off to go get fuel. I don't know which. But... Oh. We are running out of crops. But we do have some pretty huge fields here. With crops on them, so we should be alright on that front. The train is... Oh, it's already on the way back. So we are going to set the train up to wait until loaded. Because I don't want him to, you know, bugger off to sell it if he hasn't got a full load. There's not much point in that, to be honest. Thankfully though, this train is saving us. It has been working like a powerhouse. Look at that, it's already done over 1,000 kilometers on its odometer, just going back and forth, selling oil. It has been the powerhouse of our, I don't know, what do we can't really call it an empire because we're not even a town yet. But it's been the backbone of this region of land, shall we say. I don't know what I'm talking about. Right, these guys are coming along nicely. These two roads are done. So I think now is probably a good time to get some more oil built. So, oh, silly me, hasn't put any roads down. Right, we'll just put dirt roads down for now. Anybody else need a dirt road? You get a dirt road. You get a few dirt roads, and you get a dirt road. Everything gets... Oh, we missed one. Sorry, well, I missed one. Okay. Right. Let's take a look at our underground map. Okay, this is a fairly easy fix. Right. Underground pump. Rotate. No flip. We'll connect you right there. Underground pipe to there. Pipe remover there. And then... Crazy pipes. Everybody's doing crazy pipes. There. And then this will give us an extra input. So then what we can do with that is, if we do want to expand over here and get even more oil, where we know there is more oil, then we can do that, because there is space. Well, there's a little bit here that we could get. That's the only spot left. Oh well, apart from here, but then we'd have to ask this farmer to leave his house. We'll get rid of that. We don't need fancy roads here. We just need dirt roads, because once they're built, nobody goes back. So yeah, we'll get all them set to build. It's like a crazy octopus over there. Right, now we can ask them to come and start building. So we'll get both of our sets of construction offices, so both the buses and these guys on it. And look at them just pour out of there. They're going straight for it. And if I've not connected them up to power, it would have been a good idea if I did, because then they would collect and faster. So why don't we get that set up now? So we need to come to the power station tab, and we've got our wires over here. We need to bring one. Let's see. So if we bring a high voltage switch, hang on a minute. Let's put a road down first, so we can put a high voltage switch here. I'm just thinking, do we bring it from this one or do we bring it from this one? Might be a smarter idea to bring the high voltage from over that way, just so we don't overload this too much. I've just realised I put down a medium voltage. That was not what I wanted to do. So let's go back to power, get the high voltage switch. Put that guy right there. Let's get our high voltage wires. And we'll go there. There. I do want to change this to the other type of petrol station. So what we'll do is we'll bring the wires over this way, just to keep plenty of room over that way for the roads for the petrol station. And there we go. There's our high voltage line coming down to here. Next we need a transformer, and this is not like Optimus Prime or Bumblebee or anything like that. This will step down the power from high voltage to voltage that we can send off to buildings to do whatever. So we do need another high voltage line. That'll come straight over to it. Look at that. It's almost like I planned that to happen. Almost. Next, and I think we can, because I think we need to bring power down over here as well. We do have some power. And we do have some power here as well. But none to this, which we do need to bring power to this lot. So why don't we then put one of them there. That covers everything up here. We do have power here, which is providing power for that, but not these. And then we can put one of these over here. And then that should provide power for... That covers everything. Nice. That worked out really well. So we will do underground cables for these. And that's just because I want to keep things a little bit clearer. There we go. That's that one done, and then we'll bring this one up. We'll lower it down a little bit as well, like we did the other one. And then we'll just go straight down here. And then we can just hook it up there like that, like so. So that is power taken care of for all this. So now we just need to... Well, we just need to build them. So I think we'll get this power sorted first. So let's get our construction offices up. I need to put in the pathway, otherwise we can't build it. We'll just do a dirt path for now. We don't need nothing fancy. There we go. So yeah, there we go. Now we can get the construction offices on it. And you know what? We'll get them doing this one as well. We might as well. They're sat around doing now, the lazy buggers. And then we'll just get them to build this as well. So, you know what? We'll just get them on all of it. Get to work, you lazy bums. Because the sooner it all gets built, the better. Because then all these will get power, which means loading and unloading will be a lot quicker. It's not, like I say, it's not necessary, but it does make it a little bit quicker. So our distribution office that keeps coming to deliver goods, it'll be quicker for them to unload, and then they can just get straight off and get back. That's another reason why I'm trying to get these roads done as well, because it will make things a little bit quicker for travel. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot to go through. So yeah, we're getting 2 lots done, and then we can look at getting our logging industry up and running down here as well. But as for now, let's see how we do. So last month it was the foreign manpower that put us in a deficit, but it is only 8,000, so it's a lot better than it was, considering if we have a look. Last month, and then we can adjust. Oh, we can just select the date. All right, then we'll go to end of May to the beginning of May. So if we look here, overall we had a 38,000 profit. So if we can replicate that, we'll be laughing. Whereas this month, what was the... Yeah, we didn't export as much, but I think we did import a bit more, so... Yeah, we imported a little bit more. And we didn't export as much, so we ended up in a deficit. So yeah, we will get months like that, but as long as the majority of our months we're selling more than we're importing, then that's a win for us. No matter which way you look at it, it's a win for us. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We just gotta take it steady. Oh, brilliant. Right, these guys are up and running, and these should all have power as well, because we built it right next to an existing one already. That is fantastic. Right then, we'll get these guys on the gravel roads. So we'll do this one here, and then you know what? We'll do this one all the way down, like so, and then we only need trucks, truck. Oh, no, I don't want you building that pipe, so no, we cancel that one. And then we've got this one here where we'll need truck and people. So we'll let them get on with building that, and then we'll do the road down this way. And then, when we come to do the construction offices, we'll do one at a time. Otherwise, we end up blocking them in. And believe me, I learned that the hard way. Yes, I did. So we're not going to have a repeat of that, but it does mean this gravel is finally going to get a good use. So yeah, we'll leave them to that. Let's check in on the guys over this way. How are they doing with the cables? This guy is on a monster of a storm, but he does have a long way to go. Yeah, doing underground cables as well also increases the time it takes to do them compared to the above ground cables, which are a lot faster. But I especially for final destinations, I prefer the underground cables, even if it does take longer to do. It looks a bit neater. Because as well, what we can do with these is we can have, if we come down to the bottom here, we can have helicopter cargo stations that can attach to these. And then that means we can have helicopters deliver materials to construction sites. We can also have them pick up people from our town or the border and bring workers in to work, basically, which is a lot faster than waiting for a truck to get there. A damn sight faster than waiting for a truck to get there. But we could do that. We're a little bit away off that, but I am looking forward to that point because it does speed things up really quickly. But the downside to them is fuel cost, as well as they don't carry as much material, so it will require a lot more trips in order to you know, say deliver 16 tons of concrete. They might only be able to carry 5 tons, so it may mean 3 trips rather than, you know, 1 trip for a truck. So yeah, there's pros and cons to everything, but it's using the right equipment for the right scenario. If say we're building on top of I don't think there's any, like, a massive hill or something, and we can't get a road connection up there, then that's where we'd use helicopters. So, you know, it's just about using the right equipment for the right scenario. Or if it's really far away, you're better off sending a helicopter rather than sending a truck out that way, because it might take him a year to get out there rather than a day for a helicopter. So yeah, we just gotta weigh things up. It's another tool in our belt. It's not the be all and end all sort of thing. So yeah, once we get the wires, the power down this way, we'll get the storage here built, which is where we put our where we'll be putting our gravel, which then our trucks that we've got over here that are grabbing gravel from the border, we'll be able to get rid of all that travel time, and they'll just pick it up here and drop it off here and up here. So yeah, this we're getting set up next. So I'm thinking then, if we're not going to use this space for what's the words I'm looking for? Food production, because we've had a brainwave of putting it over here near the town. I'm wondering then, is if we bring a train connection off there, we could put a train yard here, train track come out this way, or out this way, connect back up to the main line here, and then we could sell aggregate. Let's take a look at that. So where is train aggregate loading and unloading? We will need to put in a road connection, but that is the least of my concerns right now. Let's just flip that around. Because we could get... I'm just thinking which way we'd be able to get a road connection. Or which way would be easier to get a road connection. It might be easier to get a road connection out this way, but it is simply just so something can come along and build it. But I think, looking at this, this might be high enough for us to sneak a road connection in this way. So if we can sneak a road connection in, let's get this lined up right. Yes, we can. So if we do this, because like I say, it's purely there for us. Why can't I demolish this road? Ah, because I'm on train track. There we go. Road. So let's get this one. Flip it and spin it, and mop it and twist it. Let's, if we get road, say, here. There we go. And then let's take a look at the road. So we just bring it out like this. And then just bring it over like so. I think we can neaten that up a little bit. So let's bring it back there and bring it back there. And then we can just get in a nice little gentle curve like so. Brilliant. Now we just need to get the train line in there, the train tracks, and that is a little bit more difficult. But I think we can do it. How the frig are we gonna do this? Oh. This is what I mean about forward planning, so you don't box yourself in. I mean, yeah, we could just go straight in there, because at no point do we ever need aggregate to meet up with crop. So yeah, let's do that. So let's bring road out that way. Oh, that's going to be quite a bit of a sharp curve. So maybe we should get the track laid here first. Plan the track out. No, come on. Yeah, like that. And then we put one there as well. And then if we can just get a nice gentle curve. Yep, that looks fantastic to me. Because then we can put a little crossover point here. And that should give us plenty of train length to get 2 trains in there. And then, right. So this is going to be gravelled stone. I want us to be able to go both directions. In case we ever, you know, because we've still got the ability to be able to bring, use a train to bring the gravel over this way. So if we can get the track to go in both directions, I think I'm going to need to get rid of that signal first. So let's get track going that way. And then that way. And then that one goes that way, and then this one will go that way. It looks a bit wonky, but you know what? It works. I don't like how wonky it is, but I think we're just gonna have to leave it as is. So we need our there they come. Track builder en route. And we need to adjust this up to, we'll go about 30% of the bus. Because we need the workers for this stuff as well. So they'll get on with making that. At least we can, as long as we get the track in, I don't care about anything else. The other train is on its way, and I don't know why. Unless it's going to build this way, maybe? We'll tell it to ignore the red light and see where it goes. It's going to go straight on. But how and why? What are you going to build? Yeah, it just went back to the depot. Don't blame it. Can we get a better one? Or is that the best one we can get? It's the best one we can get. Fair enough. It's on its way out again. I don't know why, because it can't go anywhere. This guy's in the way. It's going to get a blue light, which is going to let it through. No, it's not. Because this guy's on his way out. He's going to have a green light, at least. I don't know where the oil train is. Oh, here comes the oil train. You're gonna get blocked again. Yep, there he goes. Disappears. Don't know what he's expecting. There's another train in the way. Is he gonna try a third time? Yep, here he comes. Third time. Why? We need the oil train to get out of the way as well now. Let's let the oil train through. Because I imagine he can get by. He can get by. I know the rear cars are there, but sometimes they just go through. What are you doing? You're going the wrong way, mate. Just stop there for a second. Right, now maybe you can go. No, why are you going the wrong way? You can't go that way. There we go. Now we can get by. That means this guy can go. And he's going to get held up at that light. Go. Because I'm betting you want to come and do this one, don't you? Yep, turns around. He wants to do that one. That's what he's been trying to do all this time. There we go. Right, he's getting to work. How are we doing with the... Oh, we've got the box built. We've just had the components dropped off. So this cable then should be finalised pretty quickly. This one... What's your issue? Potential capacity problem, too many connections. Only if they all try and draw power at the same time? I mean, to be fair, that one's getting power from over there. You know what the solution is? Just don't draw too much power. And then you'll be fine. I think we might have to put another box down. We should probably put another one around about here or something. You know what? We'll get making that. Because if there is a potential capacity issue, because especially now that we've got this guy online, we should probably put another one here then. And we will do an underground cable again. We can just connect off the back here. We'll drop it down a little bit. Run it straight over. Well, we're going to have to drop it down again, aren't we? Because we're putting it to the same depth as all the others. There we go. We'll just sneak it along that one. There we go. Not the side that I wanted it to connect up, but I won't be able to see it because it'll be underground, so it won't bother me. Right, let's get the... Oh, we need to draw the path in. I always forget that. There we go. And then we can do that and that. And then they can get to work. Right, brilliant. So, yeah, this one is going to be done very soon. At least the trains are now happy because they can get on with it. Just go, pal. You don't need to wait. Just go. Right, so I'm guessing they're having a workers issue, trying to get enough workers there quickly enough. I mean, they've got 32 workers. They should be going pretty fast by now. Because we've got quite a bit to get built. Right, they've got this built as well. So let's get them building this. And then we'll get them doing this as well. I don't want to give them too much too quickly, because I want the materials to keep building up. But there we go. We've just had another... We've just had this finish, which is fantastic. That's going to take care of a lot of them. This no longer has a worry, and I think that's because we've got this built and this one built. Or we're getting this built. So yeah, it's just we've got a lot to build, and not a huge amount of time. Our train, is it waiting? Oh, it's the harvest time. Brilliant. So that's why our train's not here. So, right, let's keep an eye on this then, the grain. See how much we get. Because there is a lot in these fields. 400 tons in each of them. Hopefully, we can get it all harvested and put into there quickly. Please? I don't want to leave behind a load of crops. Why am I still seeing over 400 tons of crops? We need to move faster. We've got 300 tons in here, so that's doing well at least. I wonder if we can get any larger trucks. I wonder if that is the bottleneck, because these can hold, what is it, 10 tons of crops each time. So let's have a look at the covered hulls. We'll sort by maximum capacity. And no, it looks like the maximum capacity we've got so far is 10 tons. Which is a lot, but I know some of the American vehicles can carry up to 30 tons. So maybe we look at trying to get to the border over here, but it's a very long way to go. And there's a huge hill here, so we'd have to come around this side or around this side. And this side is probably the smarter way to go because it's a shorter distance. I mean, we've got the road there. We could stretch it all the way out over to there. But I don't want to rush to the the NATO border. We need a water connection for this as well. So I think we're making a profit. We're making a profit. That's the important thing. So I'm thinking that maybe we look at getting some more of the town stuff built. Once we've got this power line built, and we've got some more of this built, I think we start building our first city. We need workers badly. And the best way to get workers is from your own town. We've got 2 bus stations already built. I've got a lot of it planned out with a lot of the basic needs. So the first thing we need to get up and running is the coal mine. And the coal storage. Well, the coal ore storage and then the coal processing plant. Because we need to make a heating plant which needs workers. We need a processing plant which needs workers. These are relatively close to the town. So I think we should get workers from here to sort these. We've got the bus station there. So if we have workers from the border working the mines here, we've got a bus stop to drop them off there. They can walk to both. I checked the distance to make sure it was close enough for them to walk. We will need a bit of a pause. We will need to sort out waste disposal because they do produce a lot of waste. So we do need a technical office in order to get dump trucks to collect waste, which I think will fit in nicely here. But again, we need to sort out getting resources down here to these guys, which is one of my big concerns at the moment because we're exporting 70,000's worth, but we're importing 104,000's worth. But coal and coal ore will be a massive one to sell. So we can use that to help negate the cost of the imports. But then that's another reason why I want to be able to sell more crude oil. So I think we'll focus on the crude oil first, then we'll start looking at getting workers in. We need to do it soon. That is the entire goal of this stream, is to get the first city getting up and running. So I've already set myself the target. We just need to get there. Unfortunately, it's not a simple boom, town done, yay, win. It takes a little bit of time. Get in there. We'll get both of these guys on this. And then they're waiting. Why? Oh, right, because this guy. Right, yeah, you go through as well. You don't have to worry. Where the heck is he going? Oh, I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna come here, stop, turn around, and go back up that way, ain't he? No, no. He's still going. Where the heck are you going, fella? Right, you went all that way. Because I'm guessing you want to do this one then. Sorry, I'll zoom in so it's a bit easier for you guys in case you're on like a phone or something. Oh, he's running off. Ah, saved. Right, you go through. Don't you worry. Go through the next one. There we go. Oil tanker is not waiting. We can't have them guys waiting. Right, you go through. And you're going back to the construction office. Let me guess, no work. Oh, they have got work. So why the hell are you going back? Guys, seriously, get it built. And then you'll stop getting in each other's way. I wish I knew of an easier way to deal with them, but I have no clue. None whatsoever. I'm guessing, are they on the way back? Yeah, they're on the way back. Good. Right. How are you guys getting on? You're waiting for workers. You don't need workers to do the groundworks. At least that's the thing that I like. You don't need to wait for workers to do groundworks. Groundworks just get done. But the good thing is, each new whatchamacallit, each new pump jack we add, it's more fuel. It's more oil. So let's have a quick look on the resources. Where did I find it? There it is. Let's go back a few months and we can see. So we're producing around 200, 240, 280 there. We didn't export much. We exported a lot there because we had an excess. So as long really, we've got a positive, we can increase how much that train can hold. So where is the train? Where are you? There he is. So let's take a look at his train car. We will enable this one and that'll let him carry 600 tons. So we'll be able to export a huge load more because that'll be another 120 tons. It's 120 tons per car. If we look there, 120 tons. So once he's offloaded that lot, and it's a little bit slower because his train's too long for the platform. So yeah, keep that in mind if you do play. If your train is longer than the platform it is loading or unloading from, it will be slower than a train that is the same length or shorter. And it does tell you in the stations how long each one is. Like if we see there, station length on the left hand side, I can't move my mouse over to it because it will disappear. Station length 40, 84, this one's 97. They are all different sizes, 102 on that one. On these ones, the cargo ones are usually quite a bit longer. Like this one is 156 meters, so you can have a train of 156 meters or shorter go there, and it'll load up and unload a lot faster than a train that is say 160 meters, even if it's just a small amount longer, they will be a lot. They will take a lot longer to load and unload. So we just need to keep that in mind. Go on through, fella. Don't worry. Just keep going. Yeah, so I'm having to stay hanging around here because I don't want this guy to get held up by these. Is the other guy coming out? He is here. Right, you go through. And then you can get to work on that one. Or not. I don't know what he's doing anymore. He just keeps driving back and forth. It's so confusing. Every time I think he's going to this one, he doesn't. But, like, all he'd have to do is just come down this way, turn around, and then he could do that one. So I don't understand what's going on. And yeah, this train is holding up this road. That is why we keep hearing the train signals. But, yeah, it is what it is. We'll just have to wait. Oh, cool. This is nearly done. The pipe is done that is here. It's no longer popping up like this one does. So we just need a few workers there, and then that pump jack will be ready. So this guy's moved up to... So that's 21,000 rubles he'll be exporting. Get on your way, fella. There we go. Now the traffic can start moving through. Oh, cool. These are getting rolled. That is fantastic. Just go. Don't worry. Just go. Just go. You as well. Just keep going. So what bit of the track are you going to do this time? Right, you're coming to do this one. Fair enough. It took you a while. What about that? There we go. We got another pump jack online. So that is should be exporting to here. There is no output connection. Did we not connect it up? But there is. There's no output connection. But I can see it. It's connected to here. What is going on? Is that not connected? Yeah, it's connected there. It's not connected at this end. Oh, for... Come on. Right, let's try again. There we go. Now it should work. Right, we've just got to wait for that, and then this pump jack will be able to export. Oh, I can't believe that. Small oversight. Yeah, you really have to be careful when connecting up your pump jacks. It can be a bit frustrating at times, but oh, whatever. We got there in the end. That's the important bit. We got it to work in the end. So right, is this that's covering majority. That is covering majority as well. Right, cool. And that one should be covering the rest of them. Good. Well, yeah. So soon as you get them connected, then they should all just work. Don't worry, mate. Go through. things are coming along nicely then. We've got another road complete, so we'll just be waiting for a roller to head on over. So what I think we'll do then is we'll get this road going. We'll add that one at the roundabout that we've made. And then we can get that one, and that one going. And this one will need people, not equipment. So we'll let them get on with that, and then that'll bring stuff this way a lot faster. The next step is to get this bit of the road tarmacked or asphalted, whatever you want to call it. That is the next bit of the road that we're going to do, because then we'll get vehicles moving to these a lot faster. That is the final goal, is to get vehicles and everything moving. Just get moving, pal. You don't need to stop. You as well. Just go. We need you to get down here. Because I'm guessing you're going to stop and turn around, or are you going to do the crisscross one? You're doing the crisscross one. Right, fair enough. That might make you a bit happier then, trying to get to these two. Because you're winding me up getting to them as well. Just head straight through, bud. Head straight through. You don't need to stop for these idiots. Yeah, they stopped because they ran out of workers. And now they've got even more workers. I was thinking of increasing the amount of workers that these are picking up, but... yeah, that's staying at a nice number. Once, like I say, once we get these going... this town going, then we can have a few more workers going to there. But I think for the time being, as we start growing the town, we'll slowly fade off of using foreign workers, because I think we will need like a population of around about 2,000, I'd say, to be comfortable. Which is a lot of people, which, yeah, we need to look after electricity, we need water going to them, so we need a treatment plant to make sure the water isn't going to make them sick. We're going to need police to make sure, you know, people ain't stealing from each other and committing other atrocities. We need a hospital to make sure the people stay nice and healthy. And that's just the basic needs, and not including like food and entertainment, because they will get bored, and then there's heating we need to provide. So there's quite a bit we need to do in order to get ready for people. So the first thing we're going to start building is the water treatment center. Which we'll get started shortly. Just got to keep an eye on this section of the train line at the moment, because yeah, they keep sulking. Cool, he just went straight through. That is good. The oil one is on the way. I don't know where the other construction one is. I'm guessing he's gone back to the depot. Head straight through, don't wait. Head straight through, don't wait. Oh, there he is. Alright, come on, fella. Let's get a wriggle on. And he's off back to the depot. For God's sake, just build the bloody train track. Why are you torturing me like this? Why is he making it so difficult? Right. Let's get some more of these pump jacks built. I don't understand him. He just I think he just wants to go for a drive in his train. Because that's all he's doing. It just keeps going back and forth. There's one here you can try and build, mate. Come and build that. I don't know. Come and build the crisscross, and then that'll make it real easy for you to get to. I don't know what else to offer you, mate. I really don't. Oh, here he comes. He's trying again. Alright, we've got plenty of workers. Well, at least one side of the track's going to be done by the time he gets here. And just go through. You don't need to worry. Just get on with it. Right, that was good. I just had a cup of tea delivered. Finally! He's getting to work on that side. He's doing it the smart way. Oh, good on you. Let's get that guy going. Oh, crap, he sprang to life then, didn't he? I'm wondering if maybe we should adjust this so the stop over this side. Oh no, we can't. Right, yeah, we're sort of screwed there. We're just gotta make sure that I don't get blocked for too long, otherwise people will be unhappy. We need workers, we need workers. We were about to get some delivered there. These guys are just waiting for asphalt to get delivered. I think he's on a gravel. No, he's just unloaded some. Ah, he's off to go get fuel. Where's he going then? Oh, he's delivering gravel. I mean, to be fair, we have been using some quite a bit. But I don't think we need gravel as much anymore here. So I'm going to sell that vehicle. Because he literally just travels to and from. We'll sell that one as well because I'm pretty sure I had 4. Oh, we've only got 1 left on this line now. You know what? We don't need it then. Let's just get rid of it. If we don't need that line, there's no point having it. So there's no vehicles on this line anymore, so we'll delete that. We do have 1 going to train. We do have 4 going to the one down here. Which we'll leave as is. How are these guys getting on down here? Cool. You got a great amount done. So let's get this one sorted then. So there, and there. And we'll leave them to that. You know what? We'll get that one started as well. So we'll get them on that. Because it would be nice to have this as a gravel road going all the way up to our coal mines up here. Yeah, I had to get a little bit creative with the road around here because it was very bumpy. So yeah, I had to get a little bit creative with the road. Take a few creative liberties. You know what? We might as well have that road and then this one going all the way down here going as well. So we'll get them on all of these. We'll get people getting delivered to that one as well. And this should keep them busy for quite a while. These guys are going to complain because they can't get out, but that is fine because we've got lots of gravel there, which our workers can get to right there. When we do come to gravel this bit, we will need to have these guys go and do it because they'll be able to get it from here to gravel down there. So it will be a little bit slower, but we'll come to that once we've got, I don't know, maybe this road tarmacked, or maybe even down this way, because then they'll come down that way to deliver it. So it'll be a little bit of time before we get to that, but that's just something for us to keep in mind. No trains are blocked, so that's good. We can keep an eye. We can ignore that for a little bit. These guys are getting on nicely, and oh, here comes our train, and here comes winter once again. Thankfully though, we've got our snow plows all ready to go. We don't have that many down this way, so these will be a little bit slower, because we haven't got permanent places for those buildings just yet. We will get to them, and we'll get them done, but it's going to be a while before we look at sorting these out with a proper technical area, so to say. Same with down this way. We'll need to get something set up. We'll probably put one up this way on to do that way, but that is a future project once we've sorted this bit out. Right, he just needs to get a move on because he's stopped again. Just go. I think these should ignore traffic. Oh no, that's why, because he wants to go do his crazy stuff. I don't know where he wants to go. I honestly haven't got a clue. Same with this guy, because he... Okay. So you wanted to get to this. And now you got no workers to do this. Okay. You can go. Okay. I don't know what's going on with him. He better get this done. That's all I'm bothered about. And then they've got this one to do as well. So he wanted to do a weird, crazy turnaround just to get here. I thought he was trying to get to that one. Because that one would have been fairly straightforward for him to get to. So all he would have had to have done is just come up this way, swap to this side of the track, and then go back down that way. Oh, nice. Oh, because we sold a few vehicles. That's why we got a 50 grand profit. But our imports are coming down, at least. They will go up a little bit because we're going to have food production required. We're going to have to buy food in. That is a given. Until we get our ours sorted out. Which is why I want to get the second farm built as well. I think that should be the next thing we look at building as well, is getting this up and running as well. Which these guys will take care of. These are then going to start building some more of the city. Or the town. It's not massive. Yeah, we've got education in there as well. We've got a big school. We will need a bus to shuffle people to and from each side. It's all quite exciting. It is. Well, it is for me at least. Anyway. Where's he going? Oh, right, because he can't head back on that one. Right, we'll get this guy moving. I'm guessing he's coming to finish off this track. Is there anyone else being held up? Just him. Right, well, hurry up and get a move on, mate, because, oh, that's not a delivery of people. Oh, he's coming to do this one. Ah, fair enough. Is the other guy coming back? Oh, we got a big load of people getting dropped off. Right, yeah, he is on his way back. So you should be moving quite quickly then if you've got 24 people. Just head on through, mate. You got plenty of time. Here comes the other construction truck. Oh, we're running out of people. We need another people delivery. All the buses are clumped together. Why? Right, let's put line spacing back on. How many buses have we got going? We've got 4 buses. You know what? Get 40. Fill up 40%. There's one of the buses getting held up with snow. How many snow plows have we got? We've got 6 snow plows here. Right, let's get 2 more snow plows. Which one's the quickest? This one. There we go. Right, we've got some people dropped off. Good. Why are you stopped? Our oil production is looking good. That road has been complete. Cool. We're just waiting on that one to finish then. Oh, everything is coming along nicely. I am liking this. So let's get these 2 roads done. We'll need people going to that one. Because if they're... yeah, that one's been rollered, so we've got pavers free. Let's get this one going as well then, and then we can have that one going as well. And we'll need people going to that one. We've got another oil pump online. Fantastic. So now we've just got these to do. So we'll do this one next. And we'll let that get going. You just go through, mate. Don't worry. You as well, just go. Just go. Just go. Oh, don't turn around, you dingus. I'm guessing that other train was trying to go back to base, but this is just the last thing left. So the sooner they can get it built, the better. Cool. Those other snowplows have arrived. How many have we got here? We've got 8 there. Good. So that should be keeping this bit nice and clear. This is another reason why I want to get trains doing as much as possible. Because when it snows, they still go at like 100 kilometers an hour. They do not slow down in rain, snow, or anything. So trying to get... The idea is to get trains and planes doing as much of the long distance as possible, and then you're basically just using trucks to go from, you know, one place to the final destination, or in this case, the grain silo, which is empty. So this train has stopped. Well, seeing as you're nearly full, you might as well go and get rid of the last little bit. I'm hoping they managed to get everything off them fields in time. I really am hoping, but I don't know if they did. Ideally, we want to get this tarmacked as well, and this bit. And then they'll go as quickly as possible between the fields. Because it, to be fair, would have been a lot better if we'd have put the farm a bit closer to the middle, but to be honest, I didn't know I was going to put them there initially. There was going to be 8 fields here. Same with this one. That's why this one is laid out like so. Because yeah, I couldn't go here. Wow, they're done it over here already. Fantastic. Right, let's get that one done then, and we can get that one done. And then you know what? We can get that done as well. So let's get them all selected. We can't do that one. That's fine. We just need number 4 to go to this one, and this one, and that one. And I think that's it. Yeah, I don't see any of the small ones where they would be needed. So, we'll leave them... Wait, can we do... all of that one as well? Right, cool. We'll get that one done, because it can get this way to it. Fan-dabby-dozy. Right, how are we getting on over here? Groundwork for the pipe is underway. Just waiting on some asphalt to be delivered there, but I'm guessing... yeah, that guy's waiting for asphalt as well. And so's that one. I'm guessing there's a bit of commotion over at the border. No, not too bad actually. How's the trains? The train tracks are finished. Finally. Right. Let's get this toned down then to just 10%. And then we can get a little bit more going over here. So let's get them on that one and that one as well. We need people going to these as well. That's probably why they're not moving as quickly. That's another pump jack online there. So how are we doing for... which one are you under? This one. We are producing quite a flipping lot. Not gonna lie. It is still rising. We've still got a positive. So if we go from the beginning of last month to this month, we have a massive, massive positive. So yeah, this is nearly full. So when this train gets back over this way, wherever he has gotten to, because I'm guessing the other train is stationary here, empty. Yep. Where are you? I'm over here. There he is. Right, you, sir, can finally carry 720 tons of fuel. Well, oil. So that would give us... If we hadn't bought those few vehicles, we would have been in a positive. So we are there. We are at a positive. So we can actually, genuinely, seriously, excuse me, start looking to get the town started, which is fantastic news. Right. Well, we need to get these oil pumps finished first, and then we can start celebrating, start building the town. Yay. Oh yes, you can get loans, but I'm trying to avoid loans as much as possible, because once you start borrowing, you've got to pay it back. So whatever you borrow, you have to invest into something wisely. Otherwise you end up shooting yourself in the foot. So we're going to see how much this loads up with, because I am really curious as to how much what the value of it is. Because it should be a freaking hell of a lot. And I want to see if this empties, because if this doesn't empty, then I'm going to get a few more trailers for this. A few more carriages. Alright, it is starting to come down. But I bet it'll go back up. And it'll fill up before the you know, it has time to empty. We're nearly at 700 tons. 719. There we go. It's 719.9. But it is filling up. $32,000. My god, that is a lot. That is a serious amount. That is a huge amount of money. Where's he gone? There he is. That's nearly done. That just leaves... Yeah, once these are up, then we can get the pump jacks going. All 5 of them. And this will go up a lot faster. So where is it? He should be... There he is. On his way. $32,000 just on one train. That is a huge amount of money. That is going to put us massively into the positive. These guys are nowhere near full. We're using it as fast as we are bringing it. So yeah, that's another reason why we need to get the town up and running as soon as possible, because then we can get research to unlock these better distribution offices. Because at the moment we can only have a few of these, and as good as they are and as helpful as they are, they slow you down because they can only have 3 vehicles. That is massive. That is brilliant. And we've now unlocked a better snowplow, which we'll look at getting momentarily. Cool. That one's finished. This one's nearly finished. So we're just waiting on these guys down here. So I'm gonna go for a short break, and when I come back, I'm just gonna go get something to eat really quickly. Then we'll carry on. So we'll pause it here for now, and I will be back very soon. Don't worry, I'll pop some music on. Alright guys, we are back. So let's head on into the game, and then we can get back to working on building our town. Excuse me. Right, so where was we? We was here. We was getting these oil jacks built. Let's see how they are getting on. So we're working on the pipes to the pumps. So once those are complete, then we can switch focus over to this side of the map, which I think we could probably do with upgrading the technical office that's around here, but I'm not sure where we'll put one. We've got one here that works down to about here, so we need one in this area here, because I'm pretty certain that this one ain't gonna fit in here. No, it's just a little bit too big and it blocks off everything here, so we're going to need to put it on this side, which is not an issue. We can just connect it onto here. But then it does limit the amount of buildings around here. But in all fairness, the only thing that I'd want to put around here is probably like more houses and that sort of thing, so I think we'll be alright. Right, let's have a look here. Yeah, we do need them extra pumps. Has this been? Yeah, right, cool. So this has now been connected. So we're getting materials from here and from here, and then we've got another 5 to come along as well. Unfortunately, the crops train has ceased. I'm suspecting they didn't get all of these built. Alright, cool. That is just rolling. So we'll get this going as well, because we're going to start coming along this way and this way as well. So once that's done, then we can start looking at coming this way. And that is going to make things around here move a heck of a lot faster. I mean, seriously a lot faster. And of course, we get to sort this place out as well. So we do have 2 heat houses prepped. They cover pretty much everything, and I think we was good. We was sorting out. Oh, we've got one here as well. So the sewers are all set up. Is power? I don't think power is laid out yet either. I think we got it. We got it to here, haven't we? And yeah, going all the way back to there. So we do need to get power laid out around here, which we've got this switch in place. And then I think we've got... yeah, we've got a couple of connections on here we can utilize as well to another switch. So we just got to be a bit tactical about how we lay things out, which won't be too difficult, to be honest. Right. Come on, guys. Get these sorted. Oh, another save. Just waiting on asphalt over here. I guess it's because they're a little bit split focused at the minute, so we might have to ignore some of the stuff going on. But these guys are smashing through the gravel nicely. So let's get this one sorted as well, and start making our way up that way. And then we'll do this side up to, yeah, up to there. Like so. And then for now, I think that's pretty much everything gravel-wise we need sorting. Barring these. Oh, and of course, there as well. We might as well do the farm and here. So let's get them on the go as well. And that's it for now. Over this way that needs graveling, apart from, you know, the roads going all the way up here. And then we're pretty much ready. Okay. Okay. So these... yeah, this doesn't deliver to... oh, it does. It delivers to both. Okay. So... let's get those in there as well. Let's get train materials down at the bottom. And let's take a look at these guys. So we want to unload in all of them. And we'll start down here at boards. So we want boards getting delivered to boards. We want bricks going to bricks. And yeah, we want them setting to 40% as well. What's this? Prefabs, and steel. We want steel. Alright, cool. And then, of course, we've got this customs house up at the top. Fantastic. Right, let's have a quick sip of tea while we have a look at what's going on. Right, so we've got that guy built. He's just waiting on the pipe, which is some machine parts. Right, that's another thing. Let's sort out what they're getting and from where. So steel from there, bricks from there, prefabs from there, and boards from there. And that's how it needs to be. We've got gravel from over here as well. And that's it. We just need to wait now. One thing oh, my voice broke then. Ah, right, let's just grow up for a second. One thing I am waiting for as well, a lot of, is machine parts, electronics, and the others alike. So I'm wondering if these mechanical and electrical components, I'm wondering if we build a small warehouse down here. Do we get them shipped here? Do we just import them and put them here and then we have them? Or do I build another distribution office just to deliver to the other guys down at the second place? I do not know which to do. I don't know which to do, because it would speed things up a little bit, and it will minimize the amount of traffic at the border when it comes to construction, because again, it's a long way for them to go. And if we can remove most of that, then all they have to do is just go and grab it. But then we're delaying into getting this built. Nah, bollocks to that. We're just gonna get this finished, and then we'll get the houses and stuff done. I don't want to delay getting this, because we're already at the over 3.5 hours, and we still haven't got the city started building the city. And I want to start building the city. I want to get the workers. Getting the workers is probably more important than sorting this crap out. Can we get some bigger trucks yet? That is the next thing I care about. No, we can't. God damn it. Come on, build quicker. You're only doing groundworks. You've got everything you need. Get on with it. Right, these are done. They're done on this side as well. Right, that's another pump finished. Well, a pumping station finished. So now we're just waiting on the pipe to be made, to be put in. I mean, to be fair, it is a very long, it's a long pipe. So I'm not surprised that it's taking a bit of time. So yeah, we just gotta wait. We're getting there. It's patience. Our crude oil over here is doing fine. So you know what? We'll send this train back to the depot. I'm gonna remove it off the line temporarily, because I want him to move some cargo wagons if we can get them. So at the moment, these are the ones that we're using for the fuel, the crude oil transportation. These are what we're using for cargo wagon, for the crops. I'm wondering if If we do get another 2 of these, should we get another 2 of them? Might not be a bad idea. Where is the oil train? There he is. And off he goes again on another delivery. Ah, 2 of them loading up at the same time. That's what we like to see. Oh, it's so much quicker. Because they can also unload 2 at the same time, and it's brilliant. It's so good. When it works, it's fantastic. Because we could also get a, I think it's a road cargo station. And what we can do with this is we can put it in a spot if we can get the right one. I think it's this one. If we put it in a particular spot, we can have it unload. Nah, I think we'd have to go something like this. But it just gets janky and weird. There we go. Like so. We'd have to do it back here. And we could get the you know, the trucks to unload here. But in all fairness, the quickest way to deal with this is to a cargo, a train one, and just unload to both of them. That is the fastest way of bringing cargo back over to these. Just place them like here and like here, unload bricks and stuff. But we're doing it with vehicles because our final plan of this is to you know, deliver yeah, it's just easier this way. I know what I'm on about. I don't, but yeah. So right, is this pipe done? Yes, this pipe is done. So we can get these guys on this now, and they will get to work with that. And then once this is done, we can get them to work on one of these as well. I'm probably gonna say this one first, or maybe this one because it's the shortest pipe. And then this will be going up a lot faster. Let's see, where is it? Resources, oil. Go back a month. So at the moment we are nearly at 300. We was 200 last, and we are 200 now. With, I don't know why it's just shifted to this one. Whatever. There we go. I think it does it by week. I'm not sure. We'll look at this one. This month we have... Yeah, we're in a deficit, but then if we go by month... Or if we go by month, we're barely in a deficit. So... that is the way I'm looking at it because of how long it takes a train to get to and from. We're on a little bit of a deficit. So we need pump jacks, people. We need them building. We're so close to getting this finished. There we go. We got some people delivered. Oh, I delivered it down here. That was strange. I thought I was going to deliver it up here. Oh, nice. We got 100 workers delivered to site. If you want to bring more people, go for it. Yeah, the faster we get it built, the better. Done. Awesome sauce. Right, let's get this guy built. Which I think is probably the next best thing. We are getting a few resources delivered down here. That is good to see. Still waiting on resources. Well, we're not really, but we've got resources up there. So we're gonna keep waiting for on these guys. We're not in an immediate need for them to get building. I mean, to be fair, you know what? We'll get them helping out over here. They can do this one. And we'll get people delivered there as well. You know what? More the merrier. If it gets it done faster, I'm all about it. Because we need to get this number over 700. And once we're over 700, then we're laughing. Let's keep going. Probably waiting for the machinery to go. Oh, good. It's been delivered by a truck anyway, so we don't have to worry about that. And then we can look at getting the farm up and running as well. So we'll have these guys get building this stuff down here. As the track has already been done to it. Should probably get them on making that as well. Oh, we go. We'll get them working on that. You know what? We missed this bit, so we need them to do that as well. Fan dabby dozy. And then once these guys are done, we're all good. Dooby-doo, dooby-doo. Doop dooby dooby doop dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo. What you need is a good dooby doo. The tractors go. They are working so hard on getting these fields going. It is brilliant. I'm looking forward to getting this train going through here as well. That is going to be absolutely mega. Because I reckon we'll be able to put some more box cars on him as well. Right, let's remove the box cars. There we go. And we'll head over here. Go to here. Go to cargo wagons, stock capacity. We'll grab 2 more of them. And we got 2 more? Or 3? We'll go 3 for now. And then we'll just double click on him, and then we'll tell him to go here, grab the cars and bring them back. That's it. Off he goes. And the 2 trains should not impede each other at all. There we go. Yeah, he's already gone through, no problem. He's on his way, he's coming along nicely. And he should just go into like station 2 or 3 or whatever, however they're numbered, I don't know. But he should go into a different station because, as you can see, yeah, it was green on this way for him and red on these, so he had to go this way. So there we go. He should load up with the cars now. Oh, did he manage to get them all? Oh, he did. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. That is awesome. Right. So that small purchase has set us back a little bit, not gonna lie. But we're also going to have this guy pop into here as well. I know he needs fuel, but you can get that later. We're not removing him off the line, we're just going to add a few more box cars to him. There we go. And then when he gets in, we can assign those 2 extra trailers to him. Yeah, there's a bit of a wiggle there going in, wasn't it? There he is. Right, we'll just give it a big double click onto him. And then, right, we'll just get it set up so, there we go. Only that, only that, only that. And then it'll be forbid, forbid. And then that way is not, you know what, we'll put him back down to, no, we'll keep him at 720. We'll tell him to get on his way. There we go. Now he is a monster of a train. He's huge. He needed fuel earlier, so I'm guessing he'll just get it on his way back. Because we don't have any fuel stations over this way. So hopefully he will be fine. I'm not fully convinced, but I hope so. That one's up and running. This one's still going. We'll get this one going next as well. Yeah, fuel, oil is coming through nicely, so we don't have to wait much longer. Right. Let's have a quick check of the old statistics. So we can see here we are, I think we're this one. Let's have a look. We're rocketing up there. That's not really showing me much. I think we're okay. I think we're going to be alright on the production. Because we're about to have another one come online, which is fantastic, is what we like to see. This pipe is under wraps. It shouldn't be long before that's finished. Which, there we go, it's ready, which means we can get this one going as well now. So we've just got 2 left. Well, 3 left. This one should be coming along as well. So we'll get this team helping out here as well, because it is going a bit slow. They are just waiting for mechanical components. Oh, there we go. They've just arrived. That is perfect timing. This one's still waiting for steel and everything, so I'm guessing they've not got They might not have enough steel down here, or they haven't got a truck nearby to go and collect it. But not to worry. Timber is being delivered here. Not sure what for though. Oh, for the pipe. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Right, we can get this done. And, yeah, there we go. I don't know if they all... Yeah, they all need people. They can't use mechanisms, so we'll leave them to get on with that. We can get another one of these done as well. There we go. We can get that full column done. So we'll get that going. We can also get this going as well. So we'll get them on that one as well. And now we just, you know what, we might as well. We're probably going to keep that road in there as well anyway, so we might as well. It's a lot of might as wells, but we might as well. And then at some point we'll probably connect a road down here as well, just to make it a little bit faster to get down here, save going all the way up there and down. Because might as well. We may even bring this road all the way along here and connect it up to here. We don't know. We'll see what happens, because we could put the timber. Well, we could set, you know, we turn the boards into planks here. I think that'd be a good spot, to be honest. That'd be pretty perfect, because then as the train comes down here, we can have it split off and come down here or something. So we'll figure that out at some point, because we're going to need to have a connection, a factory connection from the timber place to like a storage, and then from the storage to the train. So we'll figure that out, and yeah, then that way trucks can get in to go to the storage, take it off to these guys, and the train can come to sell any excess, or to move it to another part. It's all what ifs at the minute, but that is what we can do, and yeah, we're limited by our only limits ourselves as to how grand we can make this. Bam 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 right. We're nearly done with these. We're nearly done. How far through? A good way to check is to minimize, and scroll. And then we can see everything that they're working on. So they're doing this. They are also doing an unfinished road, apparently. Where is this unfinished road? Oh, I accidentally selected... Right, no, you're not doing that. That must mean these are doing it as well, then. No, you guys focus on that. Let's just make sure... Yeah, good. Just these ones are working on that. Cool. This pipe is nearly done, so that's going to be another... There we go, another pump jack. Online. Yeah, this is... See, you ran out of fuel. I knew you would. And you're too long as well. You're too long to turn around. Alright. There is the limit, guys. Okay. Right, let's sell him. Cause he's useless. Stuck there. I'm sorry to say it, but he is. Right. Total speed. So what we got here? We got what's this? 060 DA diesel. So we've got one of them. Which, to be fair, is a pretty decent train. We were using this one before. So let's get one of them. And then we're going to need to buy cargo wagons again. So what did we have before? 6. 7. We'll go with 7. Because that's the longest we'll be able to make this train. And have it still fit. So we're going to get this guy set up to go here, load that, and he'll wait. And then he'll go there and sell that. Right, so you are going to go here, pick up trains and crap, and then come back. Ah, that's a bit of a disappointment. So if we want this to be longer, then we need to move that further up this way. Nah, to be honest, I don't want it longer. I think it's about the right length. Right, there we go. We've got another one online. Fantastic. Right, where is he? He's on his way to get the train car. So I'm guessing, yeah, he stopped for fuel. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He got 4 and then he's heading back. Okay. So we'll let him go deliver them back then. And then we're going to have to send him off again to get the other 3. Because he was stupidly too big. Definitely not my fault, that one. Definitely not. Come on, get these pump jacks finished. As soon... Oh, right, he's done dropping them off, so we'll send him off to get the other ones. There he goes. Yes, I do. But it's daytime right now, so I don't need to sleep. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Right, so just the pipe left to go now then. And same on this side. I think this one's going to get finished first, unless... Yep, there we go. We've got some workers. Who's going to win? Let's have a race. They won. Right, there we go. That answered that one pretty quickly. But we haven't got our train yet. So is he back? Here he comes. Here he comes. There he goes. There he is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's double click on him. Right, we can remove him off that because we don't need him to collect any of that stuff anymore. Let's get him over here. We're going to tell him to wait till loaded with oil. And then he's going to come over here and unload the oil. And also, we don't want to fill up to the full 840 just yet. So we'll limit what it can carry for now. And then on the last one, no bueno. And we'll send him off to go do that because he was our only source of income. And now we don't have anyone bringing us any income. But with the fact that he ran out of fuel over here as well, makes me kind of think we need to put some kind of fuel over here. And this stretch here would be a good place to put one. But then if we're going to put a board's production bit down here, we kind of need to be a little bit careful. So I think it's fine for now. Because at the moment everything goes over here, so this works. But when we come to... Yeah, we could electrify the lines. That is another good idea. I like the diesel trains at the moment though, because they've got more pulling power in terms of how many carriages they can carry. Yeah, you see, he only just fits. Alright, let's move. We're gonna have to move these lights. There we go. Yeah, electrifying the lines might not be a bad idea and go for electric trains. Right, good. He can actually get out and turn around now, unlike his the previous version. How? Right, these are all up and running. Now we can start work on the city. I think we're going to be alright production wise. This is skyrocketing. This is good, this is good. I want this to keep going higher and higher and higher and higher. Because then instead of, to be honest, instead of getting one really big train, we could just get two trains. That might not be a bad idea. Because we've got the lights set up properly. So they'll never get in each other's way. Yeah, we could get two crude trains. Interesting. If this goes negative though, then that could be bad. Yeah, it's gone negative. We can't support... Well, to be honest, I think our tank's full. So, if that's full, we need a recajigger. Because that's bad. So we could get... We'll get two storages. I mean, to be fair, we could get up to 3. Because we need to sort this out before it becomes a problem. So that pump is there because of the length to there. Right. Right, let's have a... Let's get removing pipes and let's get placing things in place. So we need to remove that. We need to... Come on. There we go. Remove that. We need to back that up. Just a tad. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Putting in a big tank farm. Because otherwise we're going to keep running into issues of supply. So as long as we've got plenty of room here for the refinery, because that's where we want to put it, we need to put a road there. We need this better fit. So we need 3 of these. Let's flip it that way. Or I'm going to have to give myself a bit more room here. Guess the fuel can store up here in this area, as well as the bitumen off product. So that's a non-issue up there. It's just the crude we need to store. So, if we get rid of that, let's put the road here. Because then at least it can get past to go up there for the other storage. And I think that's a big enough space for the refinery. So that's not to worry. So now we just need to go 1. Make sure we've got enough room to... Ah, crap, too much. Let's place this one in, flip it over as close as we can, and then that one can we'll just have to go in between. Alright, let's hook up the road connections. Like so. Right, now we can go to the underground. So we need... I think we're going to need to move this to this side. So let's delete that. And then remove that road. Back that pipe up to there, and we'll back that one all the way up. It's fine. We need a 3 out with 1 in up here. I really hope this will still reach. Nah, too long. Damn, and we can't move that. We'll have to add in another one. So if we add... which way is that going? That way. So we put that one there then. Connect that up to there, and then connect that output to there. Right, that's fine. That's fine as is. So next we need a... a 1 out... a 1 in to 3 out to go to... these pumps. So if we go... flip that round and go that way. And we'll put it there. Back that up just a tad so we can get a nice smooth curve to there. And then we go 1 line to there. 1 line to there. We'll just do it a little bit smoother. That looks good. And 1 to there. Cool. Now we need a 3-into-1. I really hope I haven't trapped myself here. I may have just trapped myself with this line. Right. Let's just remove that one for now then. And we need this one. We need to flip. And we'll put it about there. So then we need to do out, into there, out, into there, and out, into there, out, into there. And now we can do this one. Cool, there we go. Now we just need to put the road in and get this all built. We'll just leave it a dirt road for now. I am not fussed about upgrading it because once it's built, we don't need to worry about it. So let's get our second office onto... Well, to be honest, this one is... we're not in a hurry to do this one. We are, however, in a hurry to do this one, this one, this one, that one, and the storage tanks. So we'll get them going first, because then we can start storing the stuff before we get it pumped up to here, or over to here. Actually, no, we're going to be changing this anyway, so we don't need to put that line in. This line is not needed. Because that only goes back to the truck one there, which we're going to reuse for... oh, what do you call it? Fuel, when we start making that. So... we can make that, we can build that there, because then that'll give us a line all the way up to somewhere up here. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. 3 6x6 or 6 6x12. I'm just gonna go with 3 for now, because you know, if we do end up getting backed up, then we're selling the crude anyway, the excess crude. That's what these two are for. This one's going to be a fuel cell, and that one's going to be a crude cell. But then once we start refining it and we've got bitumen, excess bitumen's going to get sold on that one, and we're just going to keep all the crude. And then we'll panic and look at moving the crude storage to another spot, like down here maybe. I don't know yet. Alright, they're getting on with that. We don't have a lot of materials over here yet. It's probably because of the huge rush that we've got over there. Right. Now that all them are built, we can turn our attention over here. So, Construction Office 1 is going to get building... oh, I'd never made a path connection. That's been like that for ages, and I've just not noticed. Right. Now we can get... Oh, wrong team. Not them. Right, there we go. Outputs and that one. That'll do for now on there. We're going to need power, so let's get them building the power. We're going to need people for all this, so let's get the people coming in. And that's it for now. We'll let them get on with that bit. Oh, my voice is going again. Right. Let's have a quick sip of tea. while these guys get to work. Our oil train is stopped. How are we looking at the farm? Not bad. This one we've not. This one was literally about to get started as well, and then this happened. So yeah, slight detour off plan, but if it makes things better, it makes things better. Because otherwise, this could end up hindering us for ages. And that's a bigger issue. That is a bigger issue. So they're all nicely built. The quarry will have to wait for now because we need workers. So we need to get we need research. We need to get this all up and running. So let's get the infrastructure built for the city. Because we've got all this to make as well. And our income's stabilised for the meantime, but it's not gonna last. Right, while we're waiting for that, let's have a look at where we can put the new technical office for this area. We could go with around about here, which is not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea at all. Because we need to replace this one. Because this one's only a temporary one. Because I do want to put one around here as well. Because we're gonna need multiple in this area. Hello. Where do we want to put it? Welcome to the chat. If you know English, you can help me figure out where to put this technical office. Here's not a bad spot. We need one round here at least anyway. And we're gonna need another one over this side as well. But there's a bloody mountain here. I did pick a really awkward spot to build this city. There's a big, huge mountain range, which I thought, oh yeah, that looked great as a backdrop for the city. But now it's starting to hinder us in where we put things. So we could put one... we'll put one here. Because we've got one down here we need to replace. And the one that we put here is going to help service this area as well as this part of the city. And it might spread over to other little bits. While cities are while the construction offices are building stuff, I'm planning all the other stuff as well at the same time. Because I've got quite a lot built in the area. My first goal was to negate the cost of imports. So built a farm because we don't need any workers for that. And then we can just start selling stuff, but now I've run into a roadblock of the train is exporting more than we're producing. Same with the crude. We've got a huge crude oil production going in order to sell crude oil, but we ran into a little roadblock not too long ago of not being able to store enough because we only had one storage tank and it was getting full. So we're upgrading that before we continue. We've also got a coal mining place planned out, ready to go, which is going to bring all the coal over to our storage, refinery, and then over to a heating plant as well as a point for export. And at the start of this this stream, we upgraded our main construction offices. As last time we'd already built the second area. Well, we started building the second area. We figured we needed to upgrade this one because it's slowing us down building up in this area. So we've got a lot planned, but now we need to get on with building the city so we can get workers and research and other things going. Oh, fantastic! If there's anything that I'm not explaining well or you're not too sure on, just tell me to stop and I'll happily explain it as easy as possible. We're here to have fun, and I'm here to learn from you guys as well as you guys learn from me, because even I'm still struggling to understand this game. It is really complicated and really complex, and it provides a nice fun challenge, I think. So at the minute we're getting on with our water production. Obviously if we're going to have people moving in, we need water for them. So we're getting that built. And we need technical officers, which we've got here to help keep the roads nice and clean, free of snow, as well as pick up any rubbish and trash, garbage and all that stuff. So I'm trying to find a spot that'll work quite nicely to service as much as possible, but not take up too much space. So I think we're going to put one around here, but I think I'm going to have it facing this way, so it gives us a little bit more room on this side for like houses and things for like workers for in the hospital. So we've got a hospital right here, as well as a police station right here as well. And I've just noticed, did I not connect up a pipe? I think I might have missed that. So we'll get this technical office placed there for now. We won't get anyone building it yet. As what I like to do with my construction offices, if we come over here, is I turn off auto search. No worries, thanks for popping by. So yeah, we're gonna get the technical office placed there, but we're not gonna have anyone not have anyone building it just yet. So we'll have some space here. Oh, it's a splitter. Some space here for houses and things. That should be in good walking distance for the bus stop, so there should be fine going there. And I think another one around, wait, somewhere around here we need to put one. Maybe here. Let's see. Maybe put one like here. I think that might be a good spot for another one. Yeah, we'll go with there. But we won't build it yet, because that should still give similar coverage to this one. And then if we are struggling coverage-wise, we can put another one right round here. And have it connect onto this road. And then that should help service up and down here, and then we can get rid of that one. Yeah, I think that'll work rather well. So these guys are, wow, they are chugging through it rapid. Right, I just seen we've got a new truck that can carry more. So let's have a look at open hulls, total capacity. There he is. We'll get him in red. Any of these guys not carrying anything? You're carrying steel. You're carrying steel. You're carrying nothing. Right. Sell. Replaced. Because that is mega. That is double the capacity that we had. And faster. So you can now move 27 tons of stuff. Compared to 13. That is brilliant. Oh, another one we can replace. There we go. And another one. Brilliant. That's all 3 of them replaced. So they should be filling up these a lot faster now. And what I might do as well... do I want to do it? I kind of want to do it for these guys. I'll explain in a moment. Right, so we'll come over to you to our road depot. Because those guys over there are a little bit slow to fill up. Not covered hull. Where are we? Open hull. Maybe not. Yeah, you know what, I'm doing it. Right, my thought is we set up a custom line to pick up some supplies here. And I'm only going to do it 1 vehicle. And then go drop them off here. And then that should ease the pressure. We need to focus on building Crapgrad. You mean this place? Savasti. Yeah, I know we do. That's why I'm thinking of getting more supplies down here for these guys. Because I want these guys to help. Oh, I told them to pave that by mistake. So I think if we can get more supplies down here, these can build quicker. Because I want them to build this, so we've got more crops to sell. While these guys up here focus on this bit. That's what I'm thinking. So if we get these guys going here, pick up steel, drop off here, and wait till unloaded. And then this guy can go here, pick up prefabs, drop off here, wait till unloaded prefabs. Next one, bricks, unload, wait till unloaded. This one, boards, wait till unloaded. And then go, 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 go. So I'm just thinking that'll help with these guys, because it's a long way for them for the distribution office, and then they can get building like the iron mine, well, the coal mine, the lines running this way, power, water, and everything, and then it's not just down to these guys. Yeah, that's fine. Because it should help with this lot as well, because that's what these guys are dealing with. Bigger question is, what is the bigger question? Have you planned sewage, heating, public transport? Yes, I have. There is our heating plant. Goes to a distribution box. Goes to one up there, one down here. The other line goes off this way and goes to one up here. I don't have any public transport per se as to yet, but there is 2 bus stations there, as well as one here we need to build. Power we've got coming down here. I haven't distributed it out yet, but it's ready to go out, as well as from over here, and all the pipe works for water and sewer are in as well as a reservoir. Way ahead of you on that one. As well as all the homes, entertainment, kindergarten, school, more flats, hospital, police, another sports hall down here. We've got a university over here near this one, so buses will be going between here, as well as down here to make sure this place is sorted. I just need to get the buildings built and the infrastructure built. Because power, I haven't put power in yet because there's all the other stuff to get sorted as well. We've got one down here, which is the technical one. I haven't put the other ones in yet because I want to space them out a little bit, which once we've got this built, then I'm going to be adding more stuff in. I don't think I want to go nuclear. I want to go solar. For the pure and simple fact, it doesn't need any input at all. Because it doesn't require any materials. And the reactors, the uranium for the reactors, I can sell. This costs nothing and gets me what is it, 560 megawatts of power. No, because it'll be disastrous. And this one, yeah, this one gets me nearly 5,000, but I have to keep feeding it uranium, and I have no idea where any uranium is. Maybe at some point we might need it, but for a small first city, I think we could just get away with solar, and then we never have to worry about it. We never have to keep an eye on it. And that'll keep these guys, like, basically fine. There'll be no problem. Because I don't want this to fail. I haven't had a successful city yet, and this one I'm determined this is going to be the successful playthrough. This is the one that I'll be able to keep coming back to, and it'll be fine, and everything will be grand. You had 2 cities. I never got to the point where I could get to the point where I had a city going, but then like something would go wrong somewhere, like there wouldn't be enough coal going to the heater, or food would dry up, and yeah, it was awful. But it's I think I threw myself in the deep end too much. They were only successes due to supplying each other. Yeah, that's why I want to try and I want to get this one to about 2,000 to 3,000 people, and enough to sustain itself, and then like build another city over this way somewhere where if there's resources. But yeah, we just gotta wait for that to happen. Right, these are nearly done. Nuclear, you can keep saying it. It doesn't mean I'm gonna build it. Let's get the pipes done as well. So, but what about nuclear? Yes, it is a valid option, but I have no idea where any of the uranium is in order to do that. I haven't discovered it yet. Maybe in the future, maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. I know. I know, that's why I've got that one. I'm not saying we won't do it. I'm just saying not right now. Maybe in the future. Okay, hear you out. Hydro. Where's the hydro? You can't just run away. Or you're just gonna fall silent. Oh no, because it rained. Yeah, that doesn't count. That doesn't make power. That doesn't make electricity. It watered the crops. That was about as much as it did. Oh, sweet. Now we can start selling the crops again and start making... Whoa, we are importing a whole load of stuff. Right, what's going on here? Steel. Knew it would be. Knew it. I mean, we are in big need for steel. Right, let's get our train going. Coal and oil power is best. Export the extra two. Yeah, that's what we're gonna start with. We're gonna start with coal. Hence why we got all the coal set up, ready to go. But yeah, it's another one of them where it's just time. That's all we need is just time to get there. I want to get the heating up and running first, and then I'm gonna look at going into coal. Because we've got the storage here, we've got space here for the power plant. Or failing that, we can put the power plant somewhere else, like back here. Which is not a bad option, to be honest. And we've got the train there to export any extra. So it comes straight out of there, so it's feeding both, but on separate lines. Right, have we got this? Yeah, we've got this set up, right. So let's get that train going. So we can keep exporting, because we need to slow this down. These are getting a good amount of supplies, and this is nearly done, which is good. What are they waiting on? Is it people? It's people, isn't it? Yeah. We got the pump done at least. And that one's a long way off, but it's fine. Alright, cool. These guys got this done. They're getting to work on this, which is the water tower. Let's just close that. As well as all the pipe works for it as well. Then we can get onto the rest of the stuff. So now that we got that up and running, I'm just going to order a... Oh, where is it? Covered hull. It's slightly bigger. It's only 11 tons though. That doesn't help us out for the farm much, really. As long as they get all this harvested by October, we're fine. There's a lot of it though. Oh, this one's going to take ages, isn't it? Well, actually, that's not too bad. 340 work days. He's steaming through it quite quickly. He's doing it all right. We need to get this power line built as well, because that is going to help over here. Do, 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 do. Has my covered hole arrived? Here he is. Right, mate, you've got a really important job. And unfortunately, it's a rather expensive one. It's to head over here, get some chemicals, bring it here, and wait to unload it. Off you go. Then we're going to need to sort a bus out. But we'll get to that. Because I think what we might start doing, instead of offloading the foreign workers here, I think we get a bus and bring them over here. I think that'll be a good idea. Because then these guys only need to go here to get workers. To put them around here and here. And that cuts out a massive amount of travel time. And again, it minimises the amount of people heading up this way. It's probably a good idea. So we're going to need a couple of buses. Ah, autosave. Buses, capacity. Or is it more speed we need? I had to guess, I'd probably say speed. Because yeah, we could fill up 135 passengers, but if we're only moving at 35 kilometers an hour, what's the point? That one's not too bad. You know what? I think we go for this one. Yeah, it's only 45 passengers, but you can travel at 100 kilometers an hour, and we've got no speed limits on our roads. So we'll go with 4 for now. We need to start exporting more. Right, how are these doing supply-wise? Right, supplies are good. Yeah. High capacity buses are good, but this is only to bring the foreign workers from here over to here. So then they can start helping build this lot. Because at the moment I've got a bus, well, 2 buses going from here to here to basically just pump foreign workers in. So we're not waiting. So load, unload, and you have to get out. And where are we? That one. Copy to the others. Make sure line spacing's on, and all of you go. And then also we're going to change. That's. Where are they? You. We need to change this line. You're not collecting from there. You can collect from there. I'm gonna leave you at. We're gonna leave you at nothing for now. I just want that bus line to keep going. Because we don't need any workers currently here. And they're just stealing workers at the minute. Right, next. we can change these guys to get workers from here. Same with you. Workers from there. Right, that's good. Right, these guys are getting on really freaking well, so your next task is to fix... Oh, I never put a pipe to that, did I? Whoa, that's not right. There we go. Cool. And we also need people. There we go. Right. Store that item, and you will be done soon. Right, how are we getting on up here? You've only got a few things left to do. Right, cool. Get building this lot then. Yeah, we've got workers going to both. Cool. Right. Just need to wait a little bit longer now for more people. And we should start seeing workers show up here shortly. Still got a lot of crops to shift off the fields. A little bit concerned you're not going to get to them all. Right, the buses seem to be working rather well. And where are... Right, you. Sell. We don't need them anymore. You're on your way back to the customs house. Right, sell. You're on your way back. Right, sell. And you're on your way back. Sell. You're on your way to deliver. We didn't catch that one in time. Right, we'll wait for him down here then. We know where he's going. We just don't know which way he's going. Wait, is that him? No, but that's one of the boards. I thought I sold. What did I just sell then? There he is. That's the culprit. Right, come on then. Drop off your stuff. You're costing me 20 grand. And he's gone. Right, we don't need to worry about that now. Let's keep these guys going up here. Because they're doing a good job. That was meant to be gravel, but I accidentally selected tarmac. Right, and these should be... Yeah, they're getting on with that, so that's good. Soon our crude oil train will be back up and running. So we can start exporting oil again. And it looks like these are working quite well. So there's another win. Cool. Right. How are we getting on up this end then? Right, so these guys are doing quite well. So I'm going to get them building this technical office as well. I don't want to give them too much to do at once because then everything ends up taking a little bit of time to go on. Looks like the tower is about to be finished. Right, that's that. There we go. Now we're getting some workers dropped off over here. That is good. So, it is a little bit slow up here, so I think we'll get another one of those buses to add to the line of picking them up and dropping them off over there. How long is the line itself? So, it'll be this one. It takes 500 seconds to complete the lap. So that's about 230 seconds to get here. Okay. So we do need another bus then. We have a lot of cement mixers trying to get cement. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you're from... Oh, you're from the district... It was these that I saw... Oh my word, I am a moron. Right, let's replace them. Oh, there we go, there we go. We got to the bottom of it. It was me. I knew I thought I sold the wrong things. Yeah, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Where's me bus? I ordered a bus. Where's my bus? Did I not order a bus? I am so confused right now. I could have sworn I ordered a bus and yet none has shown up. Right, let's try again. Okay, whatever. We'll just... I'm guessing I didn't. There we go. There's the bus that I wanted. Go and join the line, my friend. We might as well get rid of that rail construction office because it's going to be a while before we need to use the rail construction office. Yeah, the fun excitement of waiting for underground pipes to get finished. Well, there's another one. How are we getting on? We've got 3 things, well, apart from this as well. But this will be done soon. This is still waiting on stuff. What is it? It's just waiting on workers. Alright, so looks like we need to, well, we got lots of workers over here now at least anyway. So it is just getting workers from here. I think 5 is enough then, if that seems to be working quite well. Is this tower's done as well? That is good. How's the guys down here doing? Still a fair bit to go. But again, I bet you guys are just waiting on... Oh, concrete you're waiting on. Right, fair enough. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of these guys are waiting on up here as well, besides workers. Asphalt for that one at least. There was a pipe. Oh, that pipe's got done. Right, cool. So let's get you going on these then. Yeah, we won't do too much at once. We'll do that line and that, and then we'll do that one. And then we can start working on the sewer network, and then once the sewer's sorted out, then we can start bringing the power over here. And then we can get the power distributed out. I've already got a few spots in mind for the boxes. There's going to be one around about here, and another one over this way, and then another one around here to sort of split this up into 2 halves, and then probably put a 3rd one in somewhere along here as well, coming off this line. But I think before we put that one in place, we might put in another medium voltage switch down here, just to make sure we've got enough going out that way, and then we should be all right from there. So yeah, once we got these water pipes in, we're good. Right, so I'll let you guys keep an eye on it. I'm just gonna go visit the little boy's room. Oh, good. Things haven't collapsed. You guys kept a fantastic eye on things while I went to the loo. That's good. You didn't let the city burn. That is good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna be alright. Money-wise, we're a little bit lower than I would like, but it is what it is. How's the farm getting on? 180 tons on each left to go. Right. What can we get covered hull-wise? 13 tons, that's a little bit better. So I'm wondering if we replace the trucks at the end of, you know, once they've gathered everything, then I'm wondering if we switch over to the 13-ton trucks. Right, distribution wagon is looking okay. Yeah, I just don't want us to get to that 200,000 again. That is quite bad, especially while we're still trying to export. And we haven't got the this train online yet. That is the big concern. Oh Christ, these are nearly full. Okay. Okay. That is a worry. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. A minor concern. Because yeah, like I say, once we've got some workers in, we'll be all right. We should be fine. How are we doing bus-wise, ferrying them over? We're not getting as many in as I would like. I mean, we're doing alright. It's still a little bit slow. So maybe one more bus then. Let's get that line up and on the side there. Do 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 do. Right, the bus is ready to be added to the list. So let's add that one in. So that's going to be 6 buses now. Ferrying people. That was good timing. He's just come to drop off 23. That's more like it. We need more people. More people. I think it's because they're all just jumping onto different projects, aren't they? Yeah, this should be down to 10. Same with this one. Yeah, I think it's because I placed all these beforehand. Ah well, things are getting built. That's the important thing. The only downside is we haven't got workers. These are just sitting idle, so maybe we get another road, you know, upgraded. all the way down here because we need to turn these into gravel as well. It's just these pipes then. Okay. We're nearly there with the water at least. And then, like I say, we can turn our attention to the sewers. This should be done. We're just waiting on bricks. Well, we've got bricks, so why aren't they getting moved? How many wagons have we got? We've got 3 there and we've got 3 there. So what are they ferrying then if not bricks? Oh, they are ferrying bricks. They're just trying to do everything at once as well. Alright, we're getting people here again. That's good. How many people are at the border? Oh, another autosave. You only picked up 6. There's 6 people extra there, mate. Come on, pick them up. You can't leave them behind. Right. We really need this train up and running. So we might have to pause for a moment. Where are you going? Please tell me you're going here. Okay. I didn't really want you to go there, but it is what it is. We really need people down here. That would be the perfect plan. We need people. Got 15 there. Another 21 coming. So he's going to have 36 to carry. I mean, it is a long way for him to travel. It is a very long way. Realistically, we should be doing it with a train. It would be a lot faster. It's like, it's just dawdling. 30 kilometers. I think that's probably just because of line spacing. Right, there we go. 42 people dropped off. That is good, at least. Yeah, we've got some supplies still. How's the crops? That's all we're relying on exports at the minute, and it's not ideal. Not ideal at all. I think once these are finished... Oh, there we go. Technical office done. Right, we can flog them. We don't need that one anymore, so we can get rid of it. November is right around the corner. We need some good snowplows. 7, 8. So we'll get 8 of them. In copper. how are the fields? 12 tons left, 18, 20, 11, 10. Right, so we are gathering it all then at least. It's just not massively speedy. And that is going to be all of it done. Empty, empty. Still a little bit left there. Empty. Still a little bit left there, but that's now gone. A little bit left there. Tiny bit there, and some there as well, which he is gathering most of it of. Right, good then. We're not leaving any crops behind. That was my worry earlier. That was getting to the end of the season and not gathering up all crops from all 9 fields. Good. That is a relief to know that. Right, this construction office is finished. We've got workers there. Good. Right. Are you guys actually going to get... Oh, it's not assigned. That's why. Right, come on, people. Oh, that was my fault. No comment on that one either. No comment on that one. Oh, I can't believe I've done that. That is amateur. Right, so what's the last bit of the water then? Let's get that sorted. No wonder the one doing out. They are going to struggle to get the bus up this road because we've not been giving it much attention until now in terms of you know, these guys. But all waste is going there, so I don't have to deal with that. We will at some point sort out a waste processing and recycling centre, but not at the moment. We don't need to worry about it. Have we got... yeah, all of them are here now. I'm going to change the colour because I want the blue ones. I like the blue ones best. Blue is the best colour. End of. There we go. And we should probably get this one getting built as well. That would be a good idea. Right, now we can get this sorted. Because, yeah, we've got no more crops to sell. You might as well go and sell them. There's no point you holding on to them. And then I think if our production's strong enough, we might be able to get two oil trains going, but we're running out of cash. We just bought a boatload of vehicles. Right, the roads are nice and clear, so yeah, once that's built, we'll just move them from there to there. We are exporting. I'm guessing that's the last of the crops, isn't it? Yeah. The guys are flying through it, you little legends. Right, so it's only a couple of pipes left. That pipe's done. Brilliant. That just leaves here and this pipe then. Fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, and this pipe. But again, we just need a couple of workers and all of it will be finished. It's literally in its final stages, so come on. Get the people there. Come on. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. We have the workers. Why are you not working? There we go. Now he's going. Oh, come on. Caught another one sleeping. Off you go, mate. We've got roads to clear. I'm gonna guess the workers have died down a bit at the border then. Now the pipes are done. It's just these two pumps. Come on. High priority. We need them done. This guy's got a job to get doing. Alright, this one's going. Finally. Nearly there, nearly there. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, done. Now we just need this one doing. Please tell me there's a bus on the way. Yes, you're going to this one. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Full, full, full. Yeah, not surprised. Come on, nearly there, nearly there. It better not stop before the workers. Come on. 97, 98, 99%. We're done. Brilliant, finally. It would have been done a lot sooner if it weren't for my stupid error. But we got it, it's done. It's done now. How much is he gonna sell? Because if he can get us above a million rubles, then we'll be laughing. We'll be fine. He needs to stabilize us. I'm sorry, but all the pressure is on you now. As we are ongoing in this battle to not be relying on imports. Right, we've got loads of workers here, so how... These guys are still working on that. Cool. I'm guessing, yeah, the pipes are done. So we can get to work on this end then. And we'll just have them two for now. And then we can start working on the pipes going down this way once we've got the majority of stuff here done. I want to get this bit built first before we start building down this way. Because we are going to get these up and running. And we'll just be ferrying workers from here to here. So that means upgrading the roads as well. We need to get all of this built and up and running. Yeah, we've got a lot of work to do, but once we get our independence, we're laughing basically. I'm guessing the crude train, yeah, is selling. cool. That'll be why. Yeah, there's money rolling back in now. Oh, thank goodness for that. That is a huge, huge relief. Like, you have no idea how much of a relief that is. And, of course, all 3 tanks are full again. We need to get a second train. How much is the train? That is the question. It is 170. Okay. And how much are the carriages? The wagons. 59 each. Christ, that's way more than I want to spend right now. Oh, cool. Change that colour. Should we do it? Should we do it? I don't know. We need to sell more. Wait, but yeah, we just keep buying at the minute, and it's driving me insane. But now we've got this massive powerhouse of a storage facility. Wait, we've got how much? Have we got spare wagon on here? We do. Right, we'll utilize it. How many wagons has he got on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got 7. Well, I mean, this dude already, he's just on like, on one load, he's paid for 1 wagon. We'll let him keep selling. We'll let him keep going. And then we'll see how much he brings in. Jeez, the price of oil has gone up then. 50,000. Our storages have barely been affected. That's good then. That is good. That is a good sign. Right, so he's going to be selling 57,000. That is a lot of moolah. Like an insane amount. That is really good. How are we doing over here? A few little bits left. That's fine. I think we need to get this online as well. How many workers have we got up here? We've got 70 workers up here, so workers aren't an issue. Okay. No, we don't want building 1 doing it. We want team 3 and 4. You guys get building that, please. You're also no, not the cable. Not the cable yet, or the pipe, or whatever it is. Just the road for now. Yeah, we won't ask you to do any more road. Because the trucks don't go all the way up yet. Right. Yeah, the snow is slowing us down at the moment, but that is why we are gradually upgrading the technical offices as we go. Is the money train selling again? I think it is. If he can get us over 100,000, we're laughing. He has. He's got us over 100,000. And it's still going. Well, that is good then. We are selling a lot at least. We just need to let him keep going while we get this, while we get the town built. So, what are you waiting on? Just a couple of workers. And you're waiting on everything. And these guys are waiting on everything else. So, we would have broke even. Actually, no, we would have made a profit if we hadn't have bought a train. Okay, that's good to know then. That is good to know. So we'll just keep building for now. We won't worry about buying another train. Not just yet, at least. There's the money train. Yeah, so if I haven't, where was I? So if I hadn't foolishly made the error of not assigning the workers to that, we would have been fine. But yeah, mistakes happen. We live and we learn. We've got plenty of workers coming in. How are they getting on with the sewer? So they are in need of steel and mechanical components. So we're just waiting on that getting delivered then. So have I actually remembered to assign the work of the construction offices? Because now I'm concerned that I've not assigned something. Yeah, we're fine. So we're just waiting for him to get them then, I'm presuming. Did we buy a bus? We need a bus. Okay. We don't need one just yet. But we do need to get some workers into this. But we'll sort that out once we start bringing people in. Because we will need to pay for people to come. But after a while, once we've got a few hundred, we won't need to worry about that. Because they'll be breeding, so to speak. But we do need to get a lot of the buildings down, like we need to get the kindergarten up in place. We need to get another one sorted out over this side, as well as down here for these people in case they can't get to that one, which it doesn't look like they can at the moment. But I think that's probably because I haven't got a path leading up this way. So maybe we pop one in, just like so. And then now do they have access to it? No, it's still a little bit too far. So maybe if we add in a crossing here. Now they do. So they do have a maximum distance of, I think it's about 300 meters they are willing to walk. Which is not that far, because I know some people that would walk a mile if they have to get somewhere. So, yeah, I don't understand why it's like 300 meters. Because, yeah, there is a lot of people that I know that would walk a lot further than that. Myself used to be included in that list. But yeah, it's, I suppose it stops it being too easy. But it is what it is. But we've got lots of workers here, which is fantastic. I thought that was a worker then, but it's a bush. Where else? What else? Yeah, we've got a lot of area we can build a town in, or a city, or however big we decide to go with this. So yeah, we're not limited in space, it's just where are the resources? We don't know where the resources are at the minute. I don't know of where any iron is, nor any of the other materials we can gather, like uranium, bauxite. I have no idea where that is. All I was able to find was coal and oil at the moment. Those are our only resources we can mine and sell. But once we get them, we can start making our own fuel, because I bet... Oh, we are making a profit. The money train is working. He's on his way back to fill up again. Hallelujah, let's all celebrate. And we're getting a good amount of workers in for winter at least. We do have a lot waiting here to go. But we just need this getting built, and then we can build the farm, and then we can build the storage for the fertilizer to help with the crop growth, and then we're gonna have another bunch of crops we can harvest, which we'll get this train that goes to this one. We'll have this one stop here, fill up about halfway, then bugger off over here, which is why we put the big curve in here, and he'll fill up the rest of the way from this one, and then go off and sell. And then that way, in theory, we should be able to sell more crops for a lot longer, rather than purely relying on the money train over winter. So here we go again. He is going to go off and sell for another 55,000 rubles. Which at the moment we're in a deficit of 6 grand, and it's going up. I'm going to guess a lot of that is power and boards and gravel. But that is going to be the next one. Once we get people here, that is the next thing we are going to start manufacturing ourselves, is gravel. So we can stop relying on outside sources for gravel. But the town is on its way. it's on its way. Right, we can get some more of the pipe getting built. So let's get this section going as well. And then we can get these two going as well. And then I think we can turn our attention to the heat pipes, getting them put in place, and then we can have a look at putting electricity in. And then once we start putting electricity in, and we've got the heat pipes down to here, then I think if it's still summer, and it might be a little bit too early, we can start building the buildings for the citizens. First and foremost is going to be the shops, and then the hospital and the police station. And then we can look at some entertainment buildings, and the daycare and nursery and stuff like that. So we're steadily getting there. But we do need to get that iron mine up and running as well. But, not iron mine, coal mine. Did I say iron mine? I meant coal mine. But we've got a little bit of ways to go before then. I'm just glad we got this going, because I can't believe my own error on that one. Come on, fellas. Oh, they're all trying to squeeze down here, to be fair. That was probably a bad idea, trying to get so many things done at once in this small area. They're all trying to fit on a footpath. Look at them all the dump trucks coming down a footpath. It's a good job nobody needs to walk there. Hey, the output is done. That is good. That is good. Right, let's get the next section, which is here. We'll get that going. So, what are the... It's just that silo, isn't it, they're working on. That's fine with me. I will change this to and fill up the silo only. We don't want to be taking anything back. We've already done it on that side. That is good. We did get that section of road done, but I think with the dumpers being occupied at the moment, I think we should just leave them to it. And these guys are only in need of concrete, and then concrete and steel. So maybe we could utilize these guys in getting this road done then. So if we get them doing this one, and then we can utilize their dumpers to get more road built. Well, more road upgraded. How much profit? We made 35,000 profit on rubles. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. And that's just from the oil as well, which is fantastic. That is helping out massively. Good. Right then. We could probably get them upgrading these roads as well. I mean, we do need to get these roads made. And we need to get this bus stop done as well so that they can get through. Because I think at the moment, while the bus stop's like this, I don't think they can get through to here. No, they can't. No, so we do need to build that bus stop. Otherwise, they're stuck. I just realised as well, we need to put in a bin down here as well. Yeah, they both can get to it here. Right, so there's good. Right, they both can get to it. That's fine. Oh, that's a point as well. We haven't put any bins around for here either. But we'll get to those as well. Not to worry on that one. We just need to get the infrastructure in. Once the infrastructure's in, we can get people in. But it's taking a bit of time at the minute because all the underground stuff takes absolutely ages. But in fairness, they do have to dig it all up. And place it all down, excuse me. The dumpers are getting the asphalt, aren't they? Yeah, I think he's one of them. Oh no, he's getting gravel. He's getting gravel. Where are the dumpers then? guessing might be still on the way. Fair enough. Oh, the worker numbers are dwindling. That is not a good sign. And this is waiting on... Are these still on groundwork? Yeah, they're still on the groundwork stage. But still, it's a lot of concrete they need. That is a NATO paver, not one that we can get at the moment. We've just got to... Yeah, we're just waiting at the minute. And then... Oh, we got another farm vehicle. That is definitely Russian. Not worth getting rid of our farm vehicles for. That is a good reminder, actually. These wagons, you've served us very well, but we are replacing you with your newer brother. I wish there was an easier way of doing this, but I don't know of one. Right. Get rid of this guy as well. At least now they'll all be organised in the groups. So it's this one, isn't it? Yes. What colours can we get you in? The white looks quite nice. You know what? I'm gonna go for the white. That looks really clean. Of course, it cost us more than than what ours were worth. I mean, to be fair, ours are used and we're buying new. We could have gone to the border and bought used. Oh no, we can't buy used anymore. Maybe that's just at the start of the game you can buy used. How we doing with the pipes? How we doing with the pipes? How we doing with the pipes? It's what they have available to... yeah, that's true. It is what they have available as well. Usually it's not good, and I've found as well with the used vehicles, a lot of them come broken. And unless you've got like a repair centre, it's not worth it. Right, we'll get some more of the sewer getting built as well. I think we're going a bit slow at the minute because of this bit. And if we look at the ground, it was in 1997 and buying used 1970s cars from our population. Ah, fair. I would love to get to the point where we can make our own cars as well. That'd be absolutely amazing. But I get the feeling we're gonna need a lot of stuff before we can get that. Alright, let's see what it needs. It needs plastics, mechanical components, electrical components, fabric, steel, all just to make cars. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before we can do that. Well, winter is now over at least, so that is going to make life a lot better. And it also means we should be importing a lot less in terms of fuel as well. Because at the moment, yeah, it's still fuel and steel, our two biggest imports. Steel we can't do much about, but fuel we can't do much about yet. But we are still exporting a shed load of oil. If it wasn't for that oil, we would be under. We would have gone under. Although our cash is getting worryingly low. But we've got another farming season that's going to help us. So there is that. That is now going to help us in the summer. But yeah, our exports are outweighing our imports at the minute. We just need to be careful when it comes to vehicles. So we all need to keep chowing at me. If I keep getting the idea of buying vehicles. That's a resource nightmare. Yeah, it is. I can bet it is. Plastics is probably one of the most awkward in terms of resources. What does a chemical place need? So it needs to, I mean, to be fair, this is one, it's only one of these imports that it requires in order to make plastic. So either wood, gravel, oil, or crops. And then it needs water as well in order to make the chemicals and wastewater. I had a car factory and an aircraft factory. Let's have a look. Airplane. Whoa, they need electronics as well, so... Electronics, you need... electronic components. That is going to be a nightmare to get going. But I bet just from selling like one aeroplane, it probably makes you a boatload of money. You had to import half of it. I lost out on everything. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think if you're going into car, railway, dry dock, or aeroplane, you're gonna need everything else sorted out first. But once it's up and running, if we can get stable lines sorted, then yeah, we should have no issues going from there. We just need them to get this built. This pipe is slowing us right down. We've got no workers again. This silo is going to take a while to get going as well. Do 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 do. I really want to get another train. Just because it'll speed things up a little bit. Oh no, here comes the buying again. It's as soon as I see the imports start to go up, I start going, oh, maybe we should. And then like, yeah, I just need to be patient. I just need to wait. The money train is on the roll. As these crops are getting planted, so in a couple of months in the game, we're gonna have a load of crops ready to sell. I just need to calm down. Just need to calm down. I knew this was going to happen. Plus, as well, we've got to remember when we get some workers going, we're going to be reducing the cost of our manpower requirements as well. We're not going to be bringing in as many workers, so please tell me you're not for that. I am. You must be. Yes, you are. I was gonna say, he's only got a little bit left to go. Right, I think we'll get them doing this as well. The other construction office. There we go. We'll get them on that. Because this is finished, so they're not in need of aggregate anymore. They don't need to go get asphalt. And then we can also get this road. And this road done. And this. And this. And all this. We can get it all asphalted and this. No, not asphalted, gravelled. These as well. We will do the paths, but not right away. We don't need to worry about the paths just yet. Just the roads. The roads are the important bit. Right, let's get some more of this pipe work done. Get them as well, and that one. That one, and that one. Because these should be close to being finished. What else have we got? Ooh, a new logger with crane and a logger. Nice. As soon as the workers come in, they're swept straight up to something else. I bet it's this, isn't it? Yeah. We need to reduce these to 10. That's operational. That's going to be finished in a minute, so we'll leave that one. I just want to select the thing. Alright, there we go. Right. That's fine. Fine. That's not far from being finished. We're steadily getting there. That's the bit that I like. We're steadily getting there. Let's reduce that down as well. So this reduces the number of workers from... Or is it not? Have I got it wrong? Ah, right, yeah. That's the one that we need to... Right, so we don't need to worry about it on pipes. It's just the end. There we go, look. And I bet if we reduce this down to 10, it'll all scatter. Because we don't want them just wandering off on their own. Where are these going? Okay, it's only 5 of them, that's fine. I don't mind 10, but when it's like 50 of them after we just drop them off, it's really annoying because they're going to where they want to go, not where we need them to go. That one's on 50. We need to reduce that one down to 10. Okay. Yeah, like these as well. We need to reduce these down to 10. Otherwise they'll go nuts. That's fine. That one down to 10. That one down to 10. That's already on 10. That one down to 10. Yeah, because like I say, if we leave it on 100, they'll just come from the bus stop straight over to when we go to build them. So it's probably a good idea to get them sorted now. Because it's outside a construction office, so we definitely do not want them just making up their own mind and going, I'm going over here. Because I'll be stood there like, no. Over here it's not too bad because they're far enough away that it won't matter. There we go. We're dropping off some more. I don't know how long workers will stay at a bus stop either once you bring them over. But our imports at the minute are way outweighing our exports. What the heck have we brought in? Steel. Should have known. Should have known. Right, how much have we got? We've got 300 there. You need a shed load. And we've got 250 there. Right, we might have to turn off importing steel for a little bit. I bet that's steel. I bet it is. Prefabs. And power. And gravel. Gravel's been a right kicker at the minute. Right, we're lowering the need for gravel. Because we've got a lot of it. We have got a lot of it. We don't need to worry about importing gravel for a while. So I think off. We need to tighten up our belts a little bit. Because otherwise it is going to get out of hand. And I don't want it to get out of hand. I really don't. I didn't think this would take this long, to be honest. Yeah, it's taken a long time to get these built. We don't need many bricks, so what's taking them so long? Is it the workers? It is the workers, isn't it? Are we just not getting? We're just not getting workers coming in. That is a right pain in the backside. Right when we need workers, we're barely getting any coming in. It's summer. We should be getting loads of workers. At least the fields are growing. Right, hopefully we can pull a profit this month. Because otherwise, we're going to have to take a loan, and I really don't want to take a loan. I really don't. This one's getting something dropped off. What are we dropping off? Mechanical components. That's all right. That's good. So does that mean we just need a few workers? There we go. Yeah, we just needed a few workers to get a couple of days worth of stuff done. And then we just need bricks, boards and steel. Okay. And then what's this one? This one just needs a couple of workers. And then that's more bricks, boards and steel. Oh, we got a bus driving on the path. He's dropping off people when we haven't even dropped off the resources that they need. That was a bit silly, that wasn't it, bus? You're dropping people off. We ain't even got the resources there for them. That's typical, innit? Typical game brain logic. I'll just drop off people there, even though there's no supplies for them to use anything. Right, it's just that spout now. We need to build. So right, let's get on with the power, because that is going to be a little bit quicker. And we can do this pipe as well at the same time, seeing as I've accidentally selected it. And you know what, we might as well do the other end that connects to the building, even though the building isn't there. Yeah, everything else is sorted over here apart from this guy. We've got a nice good stretch of tarmac. There we go, there's the rain again to slow everything down. I do want to get this made, but this is our only way in to drop workers off at the moment. This needs a boatload of concrete. Our cement mixers are in use over on these two, because I was going to say to get these two into helping out down here as well, but this needs a whole lot more. I thought we turned you off on delivering steel. No, we didn't. We didn't, did we? Okay, now we are. No more steel. We've got nearly 600 tons of it. If we get to the point where we are struggling and in need of steel, then we'll re-enable it. But until then, we're cutting it off, because I bet last month 152,000 rubles of steel. That is what's hindering us massively making a profit. We don't need any more steel. We've got plenty. That is a lot of freaking steel. See, it's not too bad at the start of the game, because steel's quite cheap. Time to turn to NATO. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. How much is the steel there? That's a big question. Prices. Steel. It's still quite pricey. Very pricey. I mean, yeah. No matter which way we look, we're buggered. I mean, we do have 2 million NATO cash, but at the same time, that's a long way to go. And our best route to and from would be here. And we need to line the entire road with fuel.